How's it going, y'all? What it do, guys? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna get both of my alt accounts up in this mother. Let's go crazy. Cause why not? I have 50. I have 50 requests. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Just a bunch of me's in the audience. Look at that. Would you look at that? Wow. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Thank you, Seahawks, for the repost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some likes and shares if you can. Why am I so zoomed in here? Hold on. There we go. Gorgeous. What's going on, YouTube? I hope everybody's having a great day. We do have some bad news with Trump, the Supreme Court, and mail-in voting. We are falling into a descent of authoritarianism. Hello, Simi. What's up, millennial? Pop out my thing. What's my middle name? In my social? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Chat, we're doing political debates. Hello, are you a Trump supporter? Probably not. Hello, y'all. We are doing political debates, and if you're a Trump supporter, MAGA, Republican, Libertarian, Conservative, or whatever you want to call yourself, you're welcome to come up in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump, why I should vote the way you vote. Why are you guys bad at math? That's what I want to know. What's up, Bonnie? What's up, everybody? I dare you guys to hit 10K. As soon as we hit 10K, we will be turning on the Pickles Cam. And also, you guys deserve to see my shirt today. It is fucking sick. Happy Monday, y'all. Toffees, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody who's engaging in the stream as soon as we tune in. I love y'all for that. Also, I'm going to give myself a little shout out real quick. I just posted my very first 10-minute video on YouTube, and those are the bread and butter of making sweet moolah. If you guys want to help me monetize on YouTube, the best way to do it, go watch that video. Go watch it in its entirety. Maybe not now, maybe later. But yeah. Yeah, love the shirt. Love my shirt. We are looking for Trump supporters, though. I'm going to go ahead and open up the phone line as well. We might as well start with that. Whoop. And if you want to debate, you're welcome to call this number on the screen. It is on. Thank you, JK. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Jody. Thank y'all. Just a little shirt we whipped out of nowhere, you know? It's a little something we had laying around. What's up, Xander? What's up, everybody? Is Trumpism dying, dude? Is it dying? I think so. Hello, Rob.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Rob? Why do you like Trump?
He's probably the best president we've ever had, beside Reagan.
How
One of the
so?
best. He's getting rid of the bad motherfuckers that are crossing the border and
Why are
all
they so
the
bad? What makes them so bad?
they're bringing in the narcotics that are unaliving people,
You know that
and
the deaths have gone down
they're
quite a bit.
trafficking, and they're
Just
also we got the Islamics over in Iran. We're getting rid of them, and their nuclear weapons, right? Is that
yeah,
not a good thing?
I don't think that's true. I think if we cite just Trump's national security team and his intelligence team, none of them say that is true at all. So last November we had Project or Operation Midnight Hammer. They supposedly did bunker bombs and fucked up one of their centrifuges, and according to them, got rid of all their nuclear capabilities. Now, for some reason, out of nowhere, we got to go invade them, and we were this close to leaving the whole thing behind and letting them have some sort of $300 billion settlement, which tells me I don't think they're really doing anything about the nuclear stuff.
Okay, well, weapons of mass destruction, whatever. Either way, they're a bunch of bad motherfuckers. We got to get rid of them.
What makes them so bad?
They're Sharia law. Yeah, I don't like Islamics. And
That's
if
called
you do,
Islamophobia.
then you got problems.
I don't
Yeah,
like
if
any religion in particular, but I think Christians are just as silly.
well, I'm a Christian, but I'm not like a bad Christian. I'm a good Christian.
You're just a Christian that
And
likes to bomb schoolgirls in the Iran.
what?
Do you
There
enjoy
are
the?
Christians in Iran.
No, I said, are you just a Christian that likes to bomb schoolgirls in Iran?
Well, they're hiding their weapons under schools and stuff. That's the
That's not
problem.
true, bud. That's no one even says
Yeah,
that.
they're hiding their weapons.
No one
And
even claims that, Rob. You're speaking out of your butt, friend.
no, I have heard this, like read it 1,000 times.
Nobody's said
And
this.
plus,
You're making that up.
I don't deal with
What would
Islamic
is this where you
people.
want to be when your Jesus comes back, lying to pickles on the internet about weapons of mass destruction beneath
When
schools
the
or
rapture
girls?
happens, I'll be alive. So yeah, it won't matter. I just don't like Islamic people, and they fucked me over too many times in my business and everything else. So I don't know why you would defend Iran. I don't know
I don't
what
think
the heck
anybody's.
has gone wrong with you.
I think that's a sad attempt at gaslighting people that I'm defending Iran. I don't think anybody on the left defends Iran. I think that Trump is really screwing things up over there. We're out of missiles. We're out of munitions. He's really treating our Navy sailors very
No, we
badly.
just sent a boat back into the
After
Strait
like
of
a
Hormuz, and
Yeah, and that's it's apparently they're in really bad conditions. The person that was in charge of writing the report is head of the Stars and Stripes paper, 40-year veteran, was fired by the Trump administration for reporting on how bad the conditions were for these people. Uh, we're hemorrhaging $1 billion a day. Strait of Hormuz is closed, and it is fucking up the world economy.
yeah, well, it's going to be reopened when we start like launching missiles on everybody that's trying to block it.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. The commander of the Navy himself said they're out of targets to shoot missiles at. That's not a thing.
Well, we should bomb them to the Stone Age because
It's very Christian
they're
to do.
all a bunch of bad motherfuckers, like I said.
They're a bunch of innocent people with a bad government.
Okay, so you're calling Iran a bad government, all right?
Hmm. Like ours.
So we can agree. And why is America a bad government?
Because we're bombing schoolgirls and we're fucking up the world economy.
Well, they're hiding their bombs and their
No, they're not.
uranium is under schools,
What?
and yes,
Rob,
they are hiding.
I'm gonna do this thing. This is a little trick us liberals do. It's called Google. You want to see what
All
happens when
right,
you Google
do
this?
it. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see it.
Just a little thing we call the Googles.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's too small. So
Yeah, hold on. Got too many windows open over here. Do 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 do. Where is my Chrome?
yeah, why are you an Islamic apologist? I mean,
What makes me an Islamic apologist?
you're hating on Trump for the war in Iran.
I think he's mismanaged it poorly. He's having a hell of a go at it, and I think he's dumber than a box of hair.
What would you suggest we do about their nuclear weapons?
Were there bombs or missiles beneath the girls' school in Iran that was bombed by the United States? No. Just says no. It's crazy, huh?
What was the girls' school all about? Was that because they made them wear all nothing but cover their whole bodies?
What
Except
the fuck?
if they're a slut, they'll cut out 2 eyes out of their mask.
What the fuck?
That's what Islamics do.
Yeah.
They oppress their women, and you're supporting this.
So
You
you need to
think they're
bomb them?
okay.
You want to bomb them because they're so oppressed? Is that what you want to do?
Well, they're fucking trying to unalive the whole world.
Which one
in
is
the
it? Are
name
they
of
victims
Allah.
or are they bad people?
In the name of Allah, that's what they want to do.
So are they
is
bad people or do
unalive
they need
everybody.
to die? Do they need to die or do we need to save them? Which one is it, Rob?
Well, we could save the kids and unalive the dudes that are, I don't know, capable of thinking for themselves or whatever. I don't know, whatever you think an adult
So
is.
you?
I would unalive every one of those motherfuckers that, except for the kids that are still like watching Scooby Doo and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
know, Rob. I think that you guys are trying to do what they're doing in Iran right now, right here in the United States. They've got them trying to introduce the Bible in schools. They're trying to slut shame women. They're trying to create purity culture. They're trying to have women barefoot in the homes, making children. I just had someone up here yesterday on your side that told me one of the biggest missteps of the United States was educating our women. You guys are the fucking Al Qaeda of this country. Y'all are disgusting. So
Yeah,
don't
I'm
pretend like
not.
you're any better.
I'm not for that.
Well, the truth
I am a
is,
noble thinker. I represent all the noble thinking dudes in America.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think
so
you're very
don't
normal. You just came up
categorize
here and
me.
lied, right? You just told me there were missiles underneath a girl's school to justify the killing of
That's what they
180
do.
girls.
They hide their bombs in
Rob, don't make me pull out
public
Google. Don't make
public
me pull out.
places.
Don't make me pull
Yeah.
out Google.
So
You're just lying right now, Rob. To justify
no, I am
killing, murder.
straight up honest.
No, you're not, Rob.
I am not like George. What I mean, I'm like George Washington. I did not, or I did cut down the cherry tree. Yeah. So I'm honest.
Yeah. So you admit that you lied earlier when you said missiles were underneath that girls' school?
Well, that's what they're doing. It's been reported. It has been documented.
It is.
It is
What
legit.
are you talking about,
It's legit.
Rob?
Yes.
It's right here. It says no.
Yeah,
It's right
they got
here.
missiles. Yes, they've got their uranium and everything else,
Rob,
like in public places.
Rob,
And that's pretty bad.
do you got another like computer or phone near you? Do you want to find a source for me to show me where that's happening? Or are you gonna run from that?
No, I don't have a secondary device on me, but I can just tell you from what I've read.
Yeah, I don't think you're telling the truth, Rob. I think that you're being disgusting.
No, I'm just being straight up. And if you are an Islamic apologist like you seem to be, then I don't. Do you even live in America? Where do you live?
What? I'm in Dallas.
Okay, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. I've been to Dallas. It was pretty cool. We could be friends. I mean,
I would not ever be your
but your
friend.
views and philosophies are way off.
But you just
If you
justified
thought,
schoolgirls being killed
yeah,
with a lie, with
if
a
you
complete
thought
lie.
like me, you'd be a lot better off for it, you know?
I don't think I can think as slow as you, dude.
Dude, I am the fastest thinker that's ever thought. So you should get on board and think like me and not be such a leftist, extremist, anti God, anti family, anti heterosexual, anti.
Rob, I'm straight.
Yeah,
What are you talking? What are you
I
talking?
mean, you are just way off, dude. You need to change and think like a normal person, dude. Instead of being such a hater,
Rob, your
and
president is
you're,
destroying this country. He's bankrupting it. He's making every country in the world hate us, even our friends and our closest allies. He's fucking
yeah,
up
I
trade
think,
with them. And you're justifying this with some red herring about nuclear weapons in Iran. And nobody's buying it. Even the director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, that stepped down for some reason, she agrees with me. And then we also have Joe Kent, far right. He stepped down, director of counterterrorism. He left, and he straight up said Iran posed no direct threat, no imminent threat to the United States. I've got a feeling that Trump is fucking lying, and you're just carrying that lie for him.
no, dude, I'm just a normal thinker. I think you've got an inferiority complex and you're overcompensating with your views and philosophies. And it's just really creeping me out, dude.
I'm being as nice as I know how to be to somebody that has a very disgusting political view. I don't know what to tell you, man.
All right, I'll follow you, Pickles. I think I've seen you before one time,
We've
but
spoken plenty times before, Rob.
okay. All right, yeah. So I'll leave with like a handshake, and we'll be cool.
All right, bub.
I'll follow you. We're good.
All right, Rob. Heavens to Betsy, dude. Thank you, Sarah, for the $25. Sarah says, I can't fathom that this person's vote counts as much as mine. Pickles, you look fly tonight. Sarah, thank you so much. Yeah. Anyway, chat, if you like my shirt tonight, tap the screen. And if you want to debate, hop in the box. If you like my shirt tonight, go ahead and tap that screen, baby. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, y'all. Hello, Rebecca. Why would anybody give you money to get a real job? Gee, I don't know. I guess I should be a billionaire asking for people's donations. That makes it better, right? Pickles Cam. Oh my God, you guys blew through that. Yes, we got Pickles Cam coming up. Also, this is our first day back on our main account, and we probably need a little bit of extra algo love. So the shares, all the love, do all the things would be super great. We can get some views up, and we can get these silly little MAGA in here and slap them in the penis. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm an American supporter, and yes, I did vote for Donald Trump.
So you support Trump?
Yeah, well, I support Bob. I mean, that man had no hate in his bones.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It was good talking with Bob.
Bob's gone. We won't have to talk about Bob when he's not here.
I know, but he had no hate in him.
What do you?
Isn't that what we all should strive for?
Yeah, I don't think that's
to be
true.
more like Bob?
Just because he was subtle with it doesn't mean there was no hate there. He justified killing just about everyone around besides the children, and then he justified killing the children.
I didn't hear the whole thing. I only caught the end of it.
Yeah, he also justified killing the children with a lie that there were
Okay,
missiles.
do you want to tell me how he did that?
Yeah, he told me,
just
yes, Steve, because he told
without putting words in his mouth, please.
He told me that there were missiles beneath the children's school that we bombed. Is that a thing that happened?
Oh, are you talking in the Gaza Strip or in Iran?
In Iran.
Oh yes, absolutely, they do that. That's very true.
Hey man, I'm just gonna pull. I already have this pulled up. Do you want to read what's on the screen?
So, are you gonna believe this now?
Yes, more than some everyday regular dude that's just saying it happened.
Okay, so do you believe that the IRGC would put anything on the internet that would tell you where they're...
Can you show me one person claiming that this is the case?
No. Just use some logic here, sir.
No.
Do you think they would announce that to where it'd be posted all over the internet?
Yeah,
do you believe the internet is 100% true?
Bub, no. I'm just saying there's not a single person claiming... Hey,
okay.
Wait your turn, bud. Do you think there was one person on the internet? Can you find me one source claiming that this is the case, that contends that this is the case? Is there any one person?
I would leave that up to the leaders of America.
They haven't said it either.
Of course not. Why would they?
Then why would you say it?
Do you want the public to know all the intel and details of the military actions that they're going to do?
If they bombed a
school... if you did that and you posted it all over the internet, wouldn't you just lose instantly?
No, I think
Are you that big of a fool?
I think it would save...
To not understand that?
I think it would save face if you bombed...
Save face?
Yeah, if you
so
bombed...
you think you're smarter because you have the internet.
Heavens to Betsy. I back up my claims with sources.
Okay, on the internet. So
yes.
So do you think a lot of the things on the internet could be falsehood?
Yes.
And then maybe propagandized by other countries?
That doesn't mean everything you don't like is
but
propaganda.
Now you're putting your truth on the internet, right? So you believe in the internet. That's your truth? You are a fool, sir.
Dude, is there something I should know about you that's making you slur?
Oh, yeah. Well, I had a few beers like Bob.
All right, bud.
Are you against that?
I don't drink. I don't debate people who've been drinking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sarah, thank you for the $5 that says the shirt is fucking fire. Sarah with another $5 says the glasses are fire. And Sarah with another $5 says pickles is hot. And another $5. I'm not going to read that one, but it's accurate. Guys, I try to do my best to not assume people are drunk. I've had someone recently tell me that, you know, could be ableist, right? Like that person could have something going on that it wouldn't be them drunk. But yeah.
Hey, how's it been?
What's up, man? How have you been? Where have you been?
I've been just hanging around. My hours have been really weird. I've been up at like all night.
Same.
But I've missed you. I've been trying to catch your lives a little bit more frequently. Um, they're not sending their best, clearly.
True.
You know, if the missiles have our name on them, I'm just gonna take a wild guess that they came from us. But that's just me. Hold on, I'll mute up real quick.
Hello, Truth Seeker. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am currently.
Cool. All right. What do you like about Trump?
I like it a lot better than what would happen underneath Harris. Because Harris would have kept the borders open and then we'd start looking like Europe right now.
Why do you think she would have kept them open if she stated plainly that she would pass
Well, that's the
legislation?
whole game plan, right? Influx a whole bunch of immigrants into the country to vote for the Democrat Party because the immigrants will sit there and vote for them because they'll get free shit. Unlike the veterans.
All right, Bubbins, we're going to talk about this. Let's break it down. Can undocumented migrants
I mean, this
vote?
is very simple to
Yeah,
understand.
can
sir.
undocumented migrants
This
vote in
is
federal
very-
elections?
Okay, so why is the Democrat Party so against the SAVE Act?
Because it's going to stop estimated 20 million women from voting.
So are you racist to call out black people they're not smart enough to get voter ID?
Did
They're
you hear-
not
you
smart
wanna
enough
engage
to
with-
have a driver's
wanna engage
license or
with-
anything?
My reasoning, or do you just want to make one up for me?
Well, no, go ahead.
What did I just say, Truth Seeker?
I have no idea. I wasn't listening.
It's estimated to stop 20 million women from voting
How
Women.
so?
because their marriage.
So they can't do their own due diligence to fucking get their voter ID? Or
Right, correct.
Is there
You're-
that many
you're
stupid
creating-
people in America?
Yeah, you're basically creating obstacles.
So they're all stupid people, is what you're saying. You're claiming all those women are stupid.
I didn't say that.
Well, yeah, you pretty much because it's so simple to get an ID.
Yeah, it's actually not. It's estimated to be like
for whom?
$146 worth of stuff, and multiple days, multiple trips, multiple days off from work to tax offices, social security offices, get your birth certificate, get marriage license.
Everything's online nowadays, dude.
No.
Yeah,
A lot of the stuff you have to go in person.
you're using it as an excuse to keep illegal voting happening because
We have no
if the
instances of that.
Democrats
We have no evidence
if
of
the
that.
Democrats lose, they will lose because most people are voting with no ID whatsoever
That's
for
not a
the
thing either.
Democrat Party.
It's not a thing.
Yes,
either.
it is. You fucking know it, dude.
No, it's not.
You know the truth. You just don't want to admit it.
Nope.
You know it's the fucking truth, dude. Why is it? Are you against voter ID?
Nobody's against voter ID at the time of registration.
So what's against the SAVE Act then?
That's more than voter ID at the time of registration.
Okay, how about it was just that passed, and the rest of it kind of set on the sideline.
I'm sorry? What? Hello?
I said, what part of the SAVE Act are you against?
The part where your last name has to match what's on your birth certificate.
Holy shit, what's wrong with that?
Because that means every married woman in America just about is going to have an extra obstacle
Wrong.
to get to vote.
No, only the women that didn't take the husband's name.
No, all of the women that took their husband's name will have difficulty voting
How?
because it's not going to match their birth certificate.
Isn't it changed the moment? People do not go through the full process anymore, do they?
What does that mean?
Because when a woman gets married, like I married my wife 21 years ago, when we got married, we went and got her fucking ID with my name on it, and her birth certificate was there for them to see it.
Did they
it was
change?
so fucking easy, dude. I don't know why it's impossible for everybody else to do it.
It's not enough to go vote.
It's not?
No.
Well, good.
Yeah, it's voter suppression.
I'm kind of with what the fuck is his name? Vivek Ramaswamy. You need to take a fucking test before you're able to vote.
Yeah. I
would not leave it up to ID anymore. I would leave it up to common sense rules, the love of America, before you're able to vote for the people that are wanting to destroy this fucking country.
True Seeker,
you guys are voting in fucking socialists.
True Seeker, how many people are in Congress?
I don't fucking know what 200 and something motherfuckers.
So you would be able to vote. Yeah, baby.
You're so fucking
How many
great.
continents are there, man?
230 fucking people in
no,
fucking
you're way
Congress?
off. You're actually hundreds off.
Is it 400 and something? I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
you know what?
Man.
Every single one of those motherfuckers are not representing me as a person. That's not what I asked you,
dude. Oh, man. Sweet spirit.
Is any one of them representing you?
That's not what I'm asking.
Are they representing you?
You would fail a civics test.
As a person, are they representing you?
I think this is a pivot, right?
No. Answer the fucking question, dude. Do they represent you whatsoever?
Democrats widely do a better job of representing people. So how is that question
even fucking
they do a
relevant?
Great job. Yeah, they do a great job.
Your question's irrelevant. They don't.
It's a civics test question. You wouldn't be able to vote, right? Given your own
standard. It doesn't matter nowadays.
It doesn't matter that they don't represent you.
Absolutely. So why ask the fucking question?
Because you can't pass a civics test to vote.
Okay, so now what?
Now
I should be deported?
No, I think it's a dumb rule because wouldn't you like to vote?
Oh my god, you're a fucking retard, dude. You're a complete fucking retard.
That's a slur, bub. You gotta go. Oh, slur to run because he was getting his back blown out.
Well, that was an experience. Honestly, you got to try out some Canadian servers, Pickles. Sometimes guest in a Canadian server, you can say anything on those servers.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter? Hello.
They're gone. Unless I'm glitching.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Is that me?
That's you. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I wanted to talk to that guy who was just up. I took my I'm 70 years old, right? Voted Harris, live in the Pacific Northwest. I took my stepfather's last name. My mom remarried 3 times. I only know my second father's first name, and I don't know where they got married. I've got about $1,000 invested in trying to make sure that if this goes through, I might be able to prove enough lineage to get a voter ID through this SAVE Act, and it's still, I got to search every state for some guy named Keith that married my mom, who had a different last name than her birth certificate already because it was her second marriage by then. So it's a real clusterfuck for me. But yeah, it's not a one time thing there. It's not that easy for a lot of people. Like I said, I can't really afford that. I've already got $1,000 invested. It's ridiculous. I sure hope it doesn't go through.
Me too.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, thanks
for
for letting me
sharing.
up. Yeah, if you want to drop me, it's fine.
I gotcha. Thank you, Artemis. What's up?
Oh, I was just saying hi to you. I'm not going to interrupt your debates. You know they get scared if I say anything. They hear a feminine voice and suddenly it's like a shot through the heart. So I'm gonna hop down, but it was good to see you. Love seeing Pickles. I'm glad to see she's doing good. And
Good to see you too.
happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna hop down the comments. Bye.
Bye.
Love ya.
Love you. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop on in the box. I also am opening the phone line. If you want to drop me a call, we are taking phone calls now. And y'all, I just want to be 1v1 most of tonight's. I love y'all though. But I went through some editing today, and it was like really frustrating because I couldn't. I don't know. There was so much crosstalk after I added one more person. I want to 1v1. What's up, Alex? Houston over Dallas. Yeah. Are you just talking about crime or humidity? Your 7th wedding anniversary? Congrats, Salad. Happy belated. My birthday was Friday. When was yours? Mine was Monday. You're good, Infectious. I love you. Houston's better than Dallas? Nah. Doesn't Ted Cruz live in Houston? That's an automatic L. Sorry. There's a 270 number and a 405 number that tried calling. You're welcome to try again. Candy says new follower. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Way better food scene. I think Dallas has far more restaurants per capita than Houston, easily. I think Addison alone does. Happy early birthday, Chris. Houston has 8,600 total restaurants. Wow, Dallas only has 3,974. Density, though, consistently placed Houston higher for overall restaurant density and per capita metrics compared to Dallas. The Dallas myth, the idea that Dallas has the most restaurant per capita of any city, is longstanding local urban legend. I was lied to. Dallas ranks higher in average annual household or per capita dollar spending on dining out. Houston maintains a larger actual volume of eateries relative to population size. Wow, dude. Wow. All right, well, it's humid as fuck. No one wants to go to Houston for food. Chat, we're looking for Trump supporters. If you want to debate, hop on in the box. We're also looking for any kind of conservative Republican. You guys are wrong on everything. Hop in the box, prove me wrong. Oh, that's right, Artie. You're in Houston. Robo vacuum or some goddamn therapy. Yeah. Dallas has the worst barbecue. Sorry, not sorry. Really? Terry Black's? I know it's like Austin really, but be half Terry Blacks. The most different spoken languages in the entire country. Whoa. Long Longhorn Steakhouse. Never had it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Right? I love Dallas because I can walk 3 minutes to everything. From where I can walk out my front door, I can get the best sushi, I can get the best fucking barbecue, I can get Tex-Mex, I can get Greek in 3 minutes. I get street tacos. Robot Vac sounds tight, but I think my place is too small for it. By the way, y'all, while I have you in here, I have just posted my first 10-minute clip on YouTube. If you guys want to help support me, go watch my new clip on YouTube. Watch it all the way through if you can. They do measure how much you watch, so if you guys want to help support me, it's 10 minutes. Don't leave now, though. But maybe bookmark it. We did a debate. I think it was 2 nights ago where somebody was literally screaming at the top of their they broke their voice screaming so hard. We had to clip it. Had to clip it. These sweet spirits. That's right, Infectious. That is right. Dude. It's a Monday, dude. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. And I'm pretty sure we had 2 guests that were admittedly, this is not an accusation, they were drinking. I wish I partied like that on Monday. Sarah with $5. Happy Ukraine Independence Day. Slava Ukraine. What? Is it? Thank you so much, chat. If you guys are trying to support me, like Sarah, I have a Cash App and a Venmo and a PayPal. The links are in my bio. You can just click on my profile, and you can click the links, and I will read your message aloud. Also, if you're on YouTube, you can send something over $5, and it will read the message out here on the screen, and it will read it, the text, into voice. If we lose the midterms, I'll take Monday through Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Real bad news about Trump interfering with elections today. I'm really kind of scared with this whole mail-in voting thing. I don't like it one bit. Oh, fuck. Trump's Supreme Court blocked a lower court's judge or ruling stopping Trump from eliminating mail-in votes nationwide. So now they're tentatively not allowing mail-in votes. And yes, Trump votes by mail. Hey, it's not true. Yeah, it's true. In fact, the UPS or USPS, the head of USPS is a staunch Republican, and he's on Trump's side. And he had this change in policy still listed even after it was blocked by a judge. All right, Patriot. You have to cheat. You have to cheat. Guys, real bad. This is why Trump wants to do this. Wow. We're waiting on the Supreme Court decision, Texas.
At Dancing Lobster 1 super chatted $5. Do you ever bring up Trump being a child apist pedophile and the Epstein files to see how callers would defend that monster?
I do very seldomly, and the reason is I don't think Republican voters care about P3DO. They don't care about that. They will defend Trump on any of his criminality. They don't care if he's civilly, adjudicated or criminally convicted for anything. Both times this has happened, they don't care. So I try to get them with just straight logic that their economics for Republicans is negative IQ. It is really, really bad to vote Republican for the economy. Oh my God. Civic and election integrity. That's fucking bullshit. I literally am just saying what the Supreme Court's doing. That is such bullshit. Oh. All right. We're back. We were on the main account for 30 minutes and we got nannered. So, yay. Oh, the appeal was approved. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. That's why. Okay. That's why. They said election integrity. Oh no, Jason, I hate to hear that, dude. Chat, we are looking for debates. We're looking for debates. And if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. I fucking swear to God. I swear to Jesus, tap dancing butt slut. Any more fucking restrictions on my account? I swear to gosh. Can I go back to Maine? Should I? Yes, he does. So, in the past few weeks, President Donald Trump and Republicans, such as Georgia's Speaker of the House, have argued that expanding vote by mail options for November election would unfairly benefit Democrats. Geez, I wonder why they're trying to stop it. Um, what do we do? Do I got? It's weird on the tube. What's going on the tube? It's a little slow on the tube. I was, Georgia. I was. Guys, I gotta keep showing my shirt so that for the algorithm. Right? My shirt's way awesome today. How's the peppers? She is good. She's actually on camera right now. Do 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 do. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I I support him in one action that he's made.
What's that?
His views on the immigrants.
Are you over 18?
Yeah,
How old are you?
August 14th, 2008.
All right, what actions do you like about him doing immigration?
So, I support his views on basically. Yeah, I am English, but yeah, right. So with his actions on basically trying to remove the immigrants, I do believe that that is a good point of view, and that I do understand that, and I support it, because if you think about it, the crime rate has gone up ever since the immigrants have come over, if you know what I mean.
Did you check this before you said that?
No.
Yeah, it's not true.
What do you mean?
Crime went down every year Biden was in office, gradually, since Trump was in office.
No, but if you think about it, before they came over here, they were like, we had, yeah, we did still have quite a lot of crimes, but we had not as many as there are now. And I'm not necessarily blaming them for all
Crime's
of
still
that.
going down.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There's more crime going on and on.
It's not true. Are you just saying things?
No.
This is from 2024. This is Pew Research. I love Pew Research.
I literally can't see nothing.
Okay. So it says that mostly people on the right think that crime goes up. That's you. And it's going down. You see that big, all of these lines go down? They believe crime is up. See that? That's you. Because Trump cries about it all the time. But it's going down.
Now I'm lost for words.
Immigrants don't also commit so little crime, it's not even something that would change the scale. In fact, deporting immigrants at a large scale makes crime rates per capita go up because so few of them commit crimes. Per capita numbers would just increase.
I was gonna say, because especially based where where I live, there's been a lot more stabbings, there's been a lot more like robberies, there's been a lot more crimes that's gone on in my area.
You're not in America, right?
No.
All right. Also, when we talk about stabbings in the UK, it's like 200 a year, right?
Around about, maybe more.
It's so few, it's disgusting. We have 40,000 gun deaths every year.
Yeah, well, we do live in separate areas.
Must be nice having some gun laws, huh?
Yeah, but no, I'm not trolling. I'm being dead ass.
All right. Well, since you're not a voter in the United States, I'm gonna boot you. But thanks for coming up, okay?
Thanks.
Chat, tap the screen. We are looking for Trump supporters to debate. If you are a right winger, if you're conservative, if you're libertarian, if you're GOP voter and your brain's not good, hop in the box. Yeah, you get free education in the UK, right? Go get it. Go do it. Because no one's half the battle. Um, she's trolling. All of her reposts are Dean Withers. Come on now. Come on, dude. All right. I might reset and go back on my main account. What is going on? 83 viewers? The fuck? It's because I cursed or something? US average is 1,500. All right, guys, we're going to go back on my main account. It's going to be dark_pickles. I will see you guys there, all right? Bye. Not the stabbins. The cheeky little stabbins. Why are you doing that? How are we doing, YouTube? We are back. We won our appeal. Tap the screen, and I will show you pickles. Guys, also, the phone line is on. If you think you are good at politics and you can debate, hop on in the box or call the phone number on the screen. Someone called 8 minutes ago. What the why didn't I hear it? All right, it's staying on the screen. It's staying on the screen. Babadook. I don't think anybody thinks that, bud. Watch. We just started my stream, so I don't want to bring up a friendly just yet. Just started our stream, so give me a sec. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. If not, tap the screen. Let's hit the 10K really quick. We just got a little nanner. Did I hear about all the countries selling their U.S. bonds? Yes, I did. After we hit the 40 trillion mark, they're selling their bonds. No one's buying the bonds, and if they are, they want higher rates. Just real bad. The buttons up top cover it. That's okay. I don't want people from TikTok calling. I would rather have them come up. Anyone know where I can find affordable beef? Yeah, there's some like horse slaughterers that just bought a bunch of wild horses from Trump that for 25 bucks. I'm sure they're selling cheap beef over there. Imported beef is real bad. Did you know that China actually denied, I think it was like 22 tons of beef from Argentina? And I don't know why this is just now coming up, but yeah, China denied it because they found some, I think it was antibiotics that you shouldn't be using in beef to eat. China denied it. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, beef in some areas is $7 to $8 a pound, dude. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Formerly,
Oh, okay. Are you a Republican still?
I would consider myself now a Marxist-Leninist
Oh,
with tremendous sympathies to MAGA.
with why?
I think a lot of the right wing actually has more left-wing positions than the so-called left wing in America.
All right, give me one.
Support of the Ukraine war, for example.
I've debated the right for years. Are you against supporting Ukraine?
Yeah, they're undemocratic, totalitarian state.
Oh God,
Are they not?
no.
Okay, when was the last time Ukraine had an election?
Before the invasion.
Okay, so they stopped elections.
Yeah, we do the same thing, right?
So how are they a democracy?
That's because you can't have elections in territories that are invaded.
That's a rule?
It's not a. I guess you can try. You think the Russian soldiers going to let us go vote in the areas they have invaded?
Wait, hold on. So Ukraine, Zelensky just saying, no more elections for the last two election cycles.
Dog,
This is democracy in action to you?
you want to acknowledge what I just said?
Well, why would Russian soldiers vote in the Ukraine elections?
Dude, you are fucking negative IQ here. Really?
Why? Explain.
How much of Russia or how much of Ukraine has Russia taken over control?
I don't know the exact number, but
There's a
not
bunch,
zero.
right? There's a bunch.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
significant
Can
like
we
disputed
hold?
territory.
Can the people that used to live there vote?
No, probably
Oh.
not. It would be difficult.
Hmm.
Maybe it would be complicated. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
But what if, for example, the vast majority of Ukrainians don't want to be in this war?
Thing.
What's their democratic process to, I don't know, opting out of this war?
Are you
Making
for
a
the
peace
draft
agreement?
here? Are you against it?
No. No, I'm against it, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I think that a country has to do a draft, especially if they're being invaded. What do you think? You just sit around and not be invaded and not do war?
Well, you said, am I against a draft in America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the America state supports, would you agree that the American military is like the arm of US imperialism?
Yeah, I agree. But if we were invaded, if we had to absolutely, if
Oh,
like
okay.
Pearl
So if we
Harbor
were
happened again,
invaded theoretically, right,
yeah.
right. If we were invaded theoretically by, say, like, I don't know, a pact between Russia and China, for example, would there be a draft? Yes, there definitely would be. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So you're drawing a corollary to this in Ukraine, right? But it's
Yeah,
more
they were
complicated,
literally
don't you
invaded.
see?
They were literally
Right,
invaded.
right,
It's not
right.
that complicated.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I think there's a lot of evidence to the contrary that this is a proxy war initiated by the U.S. State Department, but I can move on to a more clear-cut example of where the right is outflanking the so-called progressive wing to the left, and that is support of Israel.
How is that more left wing? Weren't you just espousing anti-interventionist shit?
Anti-U.S. Intervention, yeah.
By proxy too, right?
Yeah, I don't support U.S. imperialism abroad. Do
Okay,
you?
so Trump doing that and invade, like just unprovoked bombing Iran is left wing?
No, is that the example that I brought up?
You're gonna have to answer to all of the things happening in regards to Israel, not just a little thing.
Wait, is Iran Israel or not?
We're in Iran because of Israel.
Are you sure about that?
Mike Johnson said it.
Okay, well, the papers from the 70s lay out from the State Department, who actually calls the shots here, uh, what the long-term strategy in the Middle East is. And yes, Afghanistan, Iran, even places like Libya, Syria, Iraq, etc., were part of this plan. So I would say it's more likely than not that this was part of the long-term plan of the State Department, that Trump just so happened to pull the trigger. Was Israel probably involved in the catalyst of this specific moment right now? Yes, but this is still very much under the guise of U.S. imperialism and its long-term plans. Would you agree with this or no?
No.
Why not? You don't agree with the State Department?
Uh, I don't think that you can look at Trump and say, oh yeah, Trump's just following the playbook. Trump is doing, basically he's following Project 2025. He's doing whatever Netanyahu tells him to. I don't think he's answering to a State Department, considering he's just gutting the military. He has not asked any of our intelligence agencies for fucking anything in regards to this, and it shows.
Who do you think is in his ear about military conflict? You don't think that there's people in the State Department and the U.S. intelligence agencies that are saying the U.S. military is weakening, and if you are going to strike Iran, now is the time?
No.
Okay, well that
in
goes
fact,
in
the literal person
in contradiction. That is in contradiction with people from the State Department that have said as such.
Okay, who? Joe Kent, who stepped down and said we have no business doing this, and they were not an imminent threat.
No, I don't. I'm not rejecting the fact that there was conflict within the State Department. There's always interclass conflict there.
Who is a higher echelon than Joe Kent or Tulsi Gabbard, who both say this?
Well, Tulsi Gabbard was relatively new. The State Department has continuity between regimes. Wouldn't you agree?
They have done basically hundreds of thousands of firings to make sure there wasn't, and that it was basically all loyalists and far-right weirdos. So, no.
Okay, so there's no continuity in the State Department between presidencies?
No, not if they're left-wing.
Wait, so you're, I think this is preposterous. The State Department is not changed wholeheartedly from one president to the next, right? Just the same as the CIA and the FBI are not.
Yeah, they
certain
actually
certain figureheads are, but the broader apparatus is relatively unchanged.
Do you know what Project 2025 says about this?
What does why are you giving privy to Project 2025?
Because they're following it.
Can you explain how they're following Project 2025 over the long-term plans of the State Department? Why do you think this is the case?
Because it's in fucking writing.
Where?
Oh my god, dude.
Like, is this official? I'm honestly just like curious. First of all, you didn't answer my question about
Here.
You didn't answer my question about
what is this?
You did not. First of all, you did not answer my question about support of Israel and the difference between figures on the right versus figures on the left. So
figures on the left want to stop supporting Israel. In fact, the further left you go, they don't want to support
they do.
Anybody.
Does Bernie Sanders? Does Bernie Sanders?
No.
Okay, isn't he a figure on the left?
Yeah, and he doesn't want to support Israel, just like I fucking said.
No, he does. He actively supports Israel.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, so why does he use rhetoric saying Israel has the right to exist?
He has talked about ending the genocide in Gaza.
He talks about it, but where does votes go? What does he vote when push comes to shove? No.
What?
AOC voted for weapons, so-called defensive weapons to Israel. So did Bernie.
Yeah, defensive weapons are
major. On the other hand, Marjorie Taylor Greene and Thomas Massey did not. And look what happened to Thomas Massey. Lo and behold.
All right, you're running from this. All right, Project 2025
okay,
tracker.
What am I running from? Okay. Yep.
How much does it say we're done with?
That says 55%. What is this website? What does this have to do with official government policy? What is the relevance?
This is everything. They've basically indexed every one of the policies in Project 2025, and they're showing the progress of all of the things that they have done. You can see the last few things they did: cutting of USAID, NIH, even all the way down to slaughtering the horses.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
And all the way down to slaughtering the horses that we just found out they were doing. But part of this was that they wanted to reclassify people who are in this type of government position called Schedule F. And Schedule F and they just passed another ruling. I think it was late July or late June, giving Trump permissions to dig even deeper and fire people he usually wouldn't be able to fire. So he is absolutely gutting the State Department, everything, and replacing them with loyalist, far-right fucking idiots.
Sure. So, would you not consider you mentioned USAID, correct?
Hmm.
Okay, and you think that part of Project 2025 is to gut USAID, and this is a bad thing,
Yes.
I guess? Why?
Because it stopped the spread of Ebola, HIV, and AIDS, kills people. It could come here. It could have somebody travel from our country to theirs and get it and then come back. All these things are no-brainers, especially if we want to advance technology in stopping these types of diseases and viruses.
Okay, but are you aware of the history of the USAID and its relationship to the CIA and the intelligence community?
Go ahead and tell me your conspiracy, bud.
Is it a conspiracy?
Yeah.
Okay, so what was it? The Laos during the Vietnam era, USAID money and personal exited alongside USA-backed secret war apparatus, contemporary reporting preserved
Did
in the
they cut
US.
any of that?
Yeah, cutting the
They
USAID
didn't cut
is
that.
famous. What they didn't? Oh, well, they didn't cut that.
No.
Who didn't cut what?
How much of USDA was cut?
A substantial amount. But
I'm sorry?
that is beside the point. Wait, do you think my point?
All right, April, thank you for the $40 for no hate for MLs. This is not one. This is a bad troll. I think he's just a right winger LARPing as a left winger, trying to convince people who lean left that the right's doing things they want. I think he's incredibly bad faith and unintellectual. The things that they cut in USAID substantially changed nothing if you're one of those conspiracy theorists that the CIA does all this shit. A lot of the cuts were the things like I talked about. Cuts that aren't really going to save us money. I think the total spending USAID is like $48 billion a year. They cut like 12. Sorry. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Big shout out to April again. You guys go ahead and give April all the love in the chat. Dan says Birdie wants to give lazy people free stuff. Yikes, 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 yikes. America's great again. Give me one thing you can measure that's better since Trump came in office besides the stock market. Got nothing. Oh, thank you. I will do that. Red wave coming. That's not what the polls say. It's not. It's not true. Trump is scared to death. He's trying to interfere with the elections as much as possible in the most unprecedented way we've ever seen a president do. States' right, though, right? States' rights. Next week for me. Trump owns me. Guys, we left slavery behind a few years ago. We knew you were trying to bring it back, though. Yeah, actually, that's not even true. Yeah. Prison labor. The amendment that set slaves free also told us we can continue slavery in the prison system. Guys, you're welcome to hop in the box or call. Hello.
from Dr. Sandwich.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, 100%. What's up, bro? You having a good night?
Yeah, dude. What do you like about Trump?
I like the fact that he's a true leader. Get shit done.
Like what?
Like everything.
So you got nothing.
Unlike Biden, who dookied in his pants and slept the whole time.
This is real weird, dude. Didn't Trump get caught 14 times this year sleeping on camera?
Yeah, because
And
he
he
works
shit his
all day.
pants?
Because he works all day. That's probably why.
Uh-huh.
That man be tweeting or what do you call it? X tweeting. He'd be tweeting at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, I know. That's not work.
Yeah, well, he's still up late night, getting shit done.
Can you name one thing he's done that you like?
Yeah, actually, yeah, he's deporting illegal immigrants. That's that's getting shit done.
Is he doing more or less than Biden and Obama?
Definitely wasn't Biden because he was asleep at the wheel.
Not true.
Obama did.
Biden did far more. I think he's quadrupled his numbers.
Really, we all saw the debate. We all found out the truth about Biden.
That he was, even when he was asleep, he was deporting more people?
So you're admitting that he was asleep?
No, I think it's just propaganda.
It was propaganda. My eyeballs literally saw that man's brain melted on the debate stage.
Yeah, Trump's fallen asleep 14 times. You don't care, right?
Yeah, I could literally hear Trump talk for like an hour and he's okay, but if Biden talks for 2 minutes, his brain is melting all over the place.
All right, I feel like this is just bull, just BS, just slander for Biden. But the fact is, Biden did far better in every single metric, like in the economy.
Biden didn't do anything. Biden
Yes, he
didn't
did.
do anything. It was his team behind him.
I'm sorry this is happening to you, but he sure did. I guess he had the right team, right?
Yeah, it was. So you're admitting he did do a team? He had a team.
Yes, every president has a team in administration. What?
I know he was asleep and his team was doing all the job for him.
Okay, we have Trump on camera sleeping 14 times. How does this make any sense to you?
Because he was up late night actually working.
Okay, and Biden was up late night working too then?
No, he's probably asleep like 20 hours a day.
All right, bud. Biden passed more legislation, was far more productive. He deported more people. He kicked more people out from the border, at the border. Every
His
single country on
team
earth
did
liked us
that.
better.
His team did that. It's pretty clear and evident from the debate stage that man has dementia.
Dude, Trump said that he had concepts of plans and that they were eating the cats and the dogs on the debate stage. He is profoundly stupid.
And he won, right? So all that shit you just said don't make any sense.
He won by 1.7% against a lady who ran for 100 days.
She could have ran for 1,000 years. She would have lost.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she would have. She was a weak candidate.
She was a great candidate. She was most qualified, I think, in history.
It's your opinion. I disagree.
On paper, that's indisputable.
Yeah, but
Trump was a game show host.
She lost. She lost the popular vote. So
okay. Yeah, I don't really care. I feel like you guys just don't really have much. I think you guys just have memes. You're just like lunch table, like fifth grader memes about politics. I don't think you have anything meaningful to say. This is what I would say. Every time a Republican's in office, they blow up the deficit, they blow up the debt, they fuck up the economy, they fuck up our relationship with all of our world allies, which is demonstrably true. They fucked up the economy for the entire world, like Trump has done single-handedly. He's fucked up things with tariffs. Everyone hates us, dude. He is kidnapping leaders of other countries and then helping other countries have a dictator installed. He's doing the most blatant corruption we've ever seen. He's selling an API so that you have insider information on stock trades before anyone else.
Yeah. Before I reply to that, can you concede to the idea that Biden didn't really make any decisions, and that
I think he
was
did.
brain dead?
He did. There's nothing you can prove. There's no way to prove that he didn't make any decisions. I think he was a great president. I think he's making sound decisions. You can watch him do a speech today, and he's more coherent than Trump. Trump can't pronounce words. He forgets people's names. He can't complete a thought without just mentioning himself and jerking himself off, and restating all of his bullshit accomplishments. He can't say one thing.
Man, your reality is super warped. We all saw the debate stage with him and Biden.
Yeah, Biden was sick. He had fucking COVID.
Now he's sick. Now you're making excuses for him.
He was sick.
Now you're making if that was Trump, you'd be like, yeah, totally. Trump totally has dementia.
Dude, I watch Trump speak every day, and it's literally embarrassing as fuck every day.
So if you can recognize that Trump has dementia, you could definitely recognize that Biden has dementia.
Yeah, you know what? Trump wasn't running against Biden. It was Kamala who didn't have dementia, right?
Anyways, what are you gonna do when the Republicans sweep the midterms? When your reality bursts again.
There's not one person saying that's the projection. Even Trump knows he's scared.
By what? What are you going by?
Every single poll and every single special election that's happened in the last year, 31 total, every single one of them flipped from red to blue. Not one special election went from blue to red. Not single fucking one, because every single economic metric is upside down because of Trump.
So you're basing off of everything off of polls.
No, off of voting, dog.
The last voting that happened was 2024.
Bubbins, do you know what a special election is?
Special elections don't count. That's when all the Trump deranged loony bins come out of the woodwork.
Why don't they count?
To vote against Trump. So it doesn't really count. Because it's like New York. It's like these stupid states are going to vote against Trump anyway. So
no, they're really deep red districts, deep red. And they're getting destroyed. They're getting their backs blown out.
Well, it's because the Democrats have motivations because they're worse.
Because Trump's so bad. Yes. Because the economy is so bad. Because gas prices are skyrocketing.
It's because there's Trump deranged individuals out there that hate Trump.
No, they just hate a bad economy. Yeah, they hate a bad economy.
So are you going to vote against the midterms?
Yes.
For what reason?
Because the economy is upside down, every single metric.
You literally have a show that's Trump deranged. So you're telling me you would vote, even if the economy is like, let's say if our gas prices are like 50 cents, I'm pretty sure you would take your ass up there in the midterms and vote against Trump anyway. So
well, they're not. Real. They're $1 higher than they were when Biden left. So I'm voting them out.
We could give free gas and you would still vote against Trump.
I don't know what you're saying. That's not the situation at hand. Unemployment is up. Jobs creation is way down. Negative. Fucking embarrassing. Nobody has a fucking job because Trump's tariffs. Interest rates are still where they are fucking 2 years ago because Trump's fucking tariffs. The debt is $40 trillion. Everybody's selling their U.S. bonds because the dollar is such a wreck right now because of Trump. Everyone's selling their U.S. bonds. No one's buying them because they think the dollar is fucking worthless thanks to Trump. And he's promised no new wars, and he got into an optional war. What do you think is that? What are you paying attention to?
That's what they tell you. You know.
Who tells me?
You can't predict tomorrow. Tomorrow. Everything could be better, and they'll come up with excuses either.
What are you talking about? These are real things. These are measurable things. One of these things I said was an opinion. It's a literal truth.
And everything could change by tomorrow. You can't. It
actually couldn't.
Tomorrow.
Right now, even if the Strait of Hormuz opened right now, we have over a year of gas prices still being high. Sorry, bud.
Right. If you say so. But listen, don't make excuses when the Republicans win the midterms. Don't say, "Oh, Trump cheated." Accept reality. Don't be an election denier.
Mm-hmm.
Accept it.
All right. Well, practice putting your legs behind your head. All right. Thank you, Lee, for the $40. Bye-bye, dummy. Says Lee. I need some W Lees in the comments. Lee, you're the fucking best. I love you. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you guys are trying to support the stream, it's the best way to do it. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, they're all in my bio. We're waiting for the next caller. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. If you love getting embarrassed. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I generally support his policies.
Cool. What do you like about him?
Oh, I like what he's done with the border. Like what he's done with the whole social thing. So,
What social thing?
hold on a second. Well, the trans thing, stuff like that.
What did he do about that?
What do you do about that? Well, he enforced Title IX, where women are not, some amorphous thing or whatever.
All right, and like, can you tell me the actual
Can I get
outcomes,
to
how
the
that
point of
helps your
why it
life?
came up? Can
Yeah,
I get to the point why it came up?
yeah.
All right. So I voted for Trump in 2020, and here's why. Okay. So have you ever heard of Hannah Arendt,
No,
German philosopher? Have you heard of Dietrich Bonhoeffer?
no.
Okay. So he was a prisoner in the camp. So when I looked at the two sides, I realized that okay, Hannah Arendt was she followed the Nuremberg trials. You know the Nuremberg trials?
Yep.
Okay. So she followed the Nuremberg trials, and she looked at Adolf Eichmann. Have you ever heard of Adolf Eichmann?
No.
Right. Adolf Eichmann was the architect of the Holocaust, right? And so the biggest thing that you realize about Adolf Eichmann was how absolutely normal he seemed. He didn't seem like some kind of sadist that you would think about, nothing like that, right? He just seemed like a career opportunist. And the one thing that she really, really realized was that Adolf Eichmann, his biggest problem was that he absolutely refused to consider anybody else's perspective but his own. And then it sort of like trickled down. So that a lot of the Yahtzee leaders were the same way, right? And then here's why I voted for Trump. So a couple of years before 2024, I looked at a study, and I can't remember the name, but it has been reinforced plenty of times. I can give you sources for now if you'd like. So it reinforced that that Democrats and people of left-leaning origin were a lot more likely to unfriend, cut off, or whatever people from the right.
Mm-hmm.
And so, have you ever? So you said you never heard of Dietrich Bonhoeffer and Hannah Arendt, right?
No, but I think it's
Okay,
just
so the
to.
biggest problem she saw with Adolf Eichmann was the fact that he was absolutely cut off from any ability to see any perspective but his own. And that's the problem with the left is that you guys are immune or by choice or anything from seeing any perspective but your own.
That's not
And
true.
studies have backed this up that
Yeah,
you've been cutting off people, all
that's
that.
that's not reflective of that. And I'm gonna go ahead and interrupt you.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
okay, we can agree
I'm
with
gonna go
studies
ahead and
or
interrupt
we
you.
cannot agree with
I'm gonna
studies.
interrupt you.
Either one.
I don't want you to misrepresent a study, but the left
Well,
actually. Hold on,
and
shut
it's
your
been
mouth.
reinforced by many studies
Hey,
is the problem.
I'm gonna
It's
let you
not just
I'm gonna let you dwell on this. So the left is a giant tent of a bunch of different philosophies and a bunch of different walks of lives. So we have Muslims, we have gay people, we have trans people, we have straight people, we have all of these things. They're all welcome. And the right is exactly what you're shitting on. You're shitting on people who are Christian, who hate Muslims, who hate gay people, who hate trans people, and that is something. It's called the paradox of tolerance. So if you are intolerant, we do not tolerate that. That is not some.
they're just
That
gonna
is not
straw
something
man
about
me this
that.
whole time. Get
Yeah,
fucked, Baldy. If you're just gonna straw man me the whole time, then get fucked, Baldy. If you're actually gonna have a debate, I'm here for that.
I know. Okay,
But if
can
you're
you
just gonna be
respond
a
to what I
straw
said?
man, then you get fucked.
So my response is a straw man, and that's all you
Do you
got?
know what a straw man is? Do you know what a straw
Yeah,
man is?
misrepresent your
What is a
argument.
straw man is? Okay,
Holy
that's you,
shit!
bitch. Okay, are we gonna have a debate, or are you gonna actually straw man me? Is that what you're
Do
gonna
you want to
do?
respond to what I said?
I don't give a fuck what you said. What I said was prudent.
All right. So
Does the
you don't want to
left
see my
in
perspective.
studies, okay, bitch, does the left in studies not unfriend the right or cut off people on the right
They
a lot
absolutely
more
do.
than the
Yes.
right do? Okay, so it's a lot more cult-like thinking.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. It's open. It's open mindedness.
No, it's not open-mindedness. It's
Yes, it
open-mindedness
is.
to what your preference is.
No,
dipshit.
no.
It's open-minded to what your preference
if
is,
you're not
dipshit.
if you're not open-minded, you're not welcome.
Okay, open-mindedness is differential, right? Isn't it? Based on your own morality perspective, is it not? Okay, if
Sure.
I'm not open-minded to men being in different sports with women and stuff like that, that's a little different than you being open-minded to them being allowed in women's sports, right?
Sure. And what I would say is that you guys don't have any interest on figuring this out. Not in the elitist
Okay,
the least
neither
bit,
do you, because
Hey.
you unfriend or you cut off people.
because you guys do not bring to the table any sort of conversation about, hey, I think this is what's appropriate, what we should do in a graceful sense. What can we do for trans people in sports?
You unfriend and cut off people.
Like you, yeah. So if you actually did care about trans people in sports and wanted to figure out what was right, you'd say, oh, well, here's the studies that say this. Here's what the science says. You guys don't care. You guys just want to shit on trans people. You just want to other them. You want to kick down on them, punch down on them. And we're not interested in that. That's not a conversation about what we should do with trans people in sports. That is just us defending a marginalized minority group. And yeah, I do bet that caller lost all of his friends. Hello, this is a Trump supporter.
Yes.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
I like his immigration policy. Like, I'm not saying how it's played out, because I'm sure you could pick it apart, many different points. But, just the idea that he wants him out, that really resonates with me.
Okay, why does that matter so much to you?
Because when people from lower average IQ countries come here, of course that gets factored in, and you could see the effects of that.
What
Do you
about
believe
people
in
with
IQ,
higher?
sir?
I think IQ's racist
How so?
because it's basically testing using Western ideologies, and it also doesn't account for a lot of context and environmental variables. So they show that in some areas that people who tested with IQ tests after they were given like proper resources like nutrition and stuff for their brain to develop or education, they scored like 30 points higher. So what you guys do is you guys take these insane IQ test studies and you point at certain populations of people with literal made up social standards such as blackness, and you say, look at these black people who scored lower in IQ tests, and it's just racist.
What does it test? What does IQ test?
It's an intelligence query, so it basically tells you how quickly you can learn and absorb and retain data, but it also does that using
That's not it.
westernized ideas.
You're wrong. That's not what it tests.
What does it test?
So you don't know. So you're
I just
basically
told you
saying
what
it
it
tests
tests.
your.
You
Okay,
gotta
I'll
correct
tell
me.
you what it. I will correct you, but what you're saying is that it basically tests your ability to remember information. That's what you literally just said.
It's the ability. It tests your ability to learn information. Yes.
To learn how do you test your ability to learn information?
With an IQ test, you fucking idiot.
No, you're wrong. It tests your ability to recognize patterns. Have you ever actually taken a test? I could tell you haven't.
All right, are we just doing ad homs?
Tell me a typical IQ test question. Give me an example of one.
Okay, I don't know. I can't think when these people do this. You can come back in a second. Specific cognitive skills, mental reasoning abilities, verbal comprehension, working memory, how well you hold, manipulate, and recall short-term information in your mind. Yikes. I was right. Oh, man. Oops. Ew. Hello, you are a Trump supporter. Hello. I don't think Hanson needs to come up. All right, we'll bring you back up. All right, you learned the wrongdoings of your ways, right? So an IQ test does involve working memory, right?
How does that test your memory? If it's asking you a question, it's a multiple choice question and you cannot study for it. How does that test memory?
Because you fucking experience life and it asks you what you can recall from your life experiences, bud.
But it doesn't ask any questions like that. That's how I know you haven't taken an IQ test before, because I have.
I don't think
Give-
IQ
give-
tests are
give me-
I don't hold them very high. I'm sorry.
But you don't even know about them and you're dismissing them. So that just proves that
I
you're
know enough
biased.
about
And clearly you don't. You cannot give me an example of IQ test question.
Okay, how many continents are there? That's an IQ test question, right?
Not necessarily, but there are 7.
That's literally something you'd see on an IQ test, is it not?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely
All right,
not.
we're gonna fact check you here, right? Would you see
Let
how
me give
many?
you.
Shut your fucking cock holster.
Is that what you call yours? So you assume mine is called the same thing?
No, you just got orange Cheeto dust all around your mouth. How many continents are in the world on an IQ?
You must like
test?
men.
Why general knowledge? Okay, this is general knowledge. So it wouldn't be real professional IQ test measure memory,
So
logic, bubbles.
since it wouldn't be, do you want to say you're wrong and I'm right?
Yes, on that I concede that you wouldn't see that question on IQ test.
But you
It would be
sounded
a
so
little more
confident.
complex.
You sounded so
I know,
confident.
but you're up here not to have an honest conversation. You're here to trip me up and trigger me.
I mean, you seem constantly triggered, so I don't think I'm contributing
No,
to
I just
that.
have ADHD, and if you're talking when I'm trying to do things, it pisses me off.
You sure? You sure it's not PTSD?
I don't
Or
know what that
PMS?
means. Oh, PMS? Do you
Okay.
think I'm a woman?
I mean, your voice is a little light. Let's just say that.
Would that make me a woman in your eyes?
I mean, if you identified as one,
How based of you.
yeah, I respect your pronouns, bro.
How based are you? All right. Again, I think we're getting into the weeds of IQ tests, and you're getting into weird, like in-depth ideas of what an IQ test does and is, and what kind of questions there are. And I don't think that's really a valid line of questioning. What's really questioning, or what's really the question here is an IQ test something that we can rely on in every scenario all around the world for every type of person to test their intelligence? And the answer is no.
Right. So first of all, we've admitted that, you've admitted that you know little about what they actually are. Now, will you allow me to give you an example of a IQ test question?
Sure.
Okay. So a typical IQ test question will show you a figure, and then a second figure and a third figure, and there will be some minor change that happens with each figure, and there is a pattern there, right? So then it asks you, what is the last figure going to be? You know, what would be on the sequence?
Sure.
And you have to figure out, right,
Mhm.
logically, like what changes and what would be the pattern.
Okay,
So
who
that's why
cares? How does this
it's
debunk what I'm saying, that it's not a good standard universally?
because right, a person
Because
that is I'm gonna get to it. Just chill out. Let's not be snarky with each other,
Go
okay?
ahead.
So it's significant because everything around is based on learning information, being able to categorize it, being able to foresee events without actually having to go through every single experience to learn a lesson.
Sure.
So that is critical
Are
thinking, and
all
that's what
questions as ambiguous as that, or do they also lean on pop culture and Western ideologies?
none of that. It's literally a test that
So you say you're going to adhere to the idea that they don't lean on Western ideologies?
absolutely. I literally just gave you an example of like
that's
75%
a
of
question.
the questions.
That's not going to be all of the questions. No. Are
Okay, I'll
IQ
give you a different
tests-
question.
No, you
I'll
won't.
give you a different question.
No, you won't. That's not going to matter. I don't think your IQ is high enough to understand what we're doing here.
You don't even know what IQ is, and you're talking like condescendingly to me.
Yes, I
God.
think that you're extremely upbeat about how dumb you are.
Oh, also, okay. I mean, there really is no convincing you that you're wrong about something. You seem like you know it all, right? Even when you're wrong. God, I wish I had your confidence, man. I want to be a smug guy, but, you know,
Hey, man,
it,
IQ tests are frequently criticized for being culturally biased, reflecting a narrow, westernized definitions of intelligence.
see, that's okay. So, first of all, we could all agree that AI has certain prompts that, you know, they basically have a leftist. Like, if you question,
Okay, well, this
you
is
know,
not AI
anything about
anymore.
it.
We're all the way into the study, so we can talk about the study. How about that?
Okay, so what is this study saying?
Ability testing and bias. It refers to standardized testing assessments, and it talks about it being westernized. All right. The
How
sources of the
so?
bias. Critics identify several sources of bias in test terms. Most importantly, they note that tests show cultural bias in favor of the culture in which they are developed. Those developed in the United States, for example, generally have been written by middle-class males who have had Anglo-American life experiences. Their attitudes, beliefs, and values are subtly built into their tests. The information that these
That's
individuals have acquired and used within their own cultural experiences will determine what they think is important to know.
see, that's clearly someone who has never taken an IQ test. It's someone like you that thinks that they know it. Because I just gave you I gave you an example. Tell me
The
how that
people who study
question.
IQ tests have never. Okay.
Well, the people who, I mean, you don't even know who this guy
All
is. Do you
right.
know who this guy
This is a
is?
research on IQ tests.
A research. You don't
Yes.
even know the guy. A
All right.
research.
You don't know the
As
guy
if
to
this is
say
the
he's
only
wrong.
research that exists in the fucking world.
Oh, buddy, I'm
A
so sorry this is
research.
happening to you, dude.
Hey,
I'm so
bro, this is a
sorry. Thank you
research.
for coming up here. Thank you for doing
Look,
this to me.
tell me how that question has cultural bias. The one that I told you. Recognize the pattern, you
I'm
know,
not
the
saying
in the
that
sequence.
question particularly does. I'm saying that there are plenty of questions other than that silly one you just asked that are culturally biased.
Give me an example of one.
All right. What
Hold on,
is
he's
the
got to
shape
pull up
of
his.
Italy?
That's not a question on an
What is
IQ
it?
test.
What is it?
It's like a boot. What is your point?
Exactly. Thank you, Marika, for the $40 to kick the guest. Thank you, Marika. Hold on, I gotta find it. Kick this ignorant racist piece of shit, please. They're a genius born on every continent. His IQ is clearly low if this guy believes what he does. Smoochies, thank you so much, Marika. Yeah. Destroyed. Next. W Marika's in the chat all throughout, please. We all lost IQ from that guy. It's true. What's up, Waffies? All right, let's get the next guest up in here. Y'all tap the screen. We're almost at 30K. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
No, what kind of fucking question is that? Are you?
No, fuck no. Are you a conservative?
Nope.
All right, girl. Get out of here.
See it.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What's up? What do you like about Trump?
I think uh there's a few things. I think he's cooler than Joe Biden was, at least at the time. That's why I thought it was cooler.
Are you shitting my dick
Well,
right now?
no.
That little diaper probably keeps him real warm, dude. Especially if he puts poo poo in there. That little poo poo diaper keeps him nice and warm. I bet there's steam in the winter. And just change your fucking smoke alarm, dude. Yeah, and Kamala's way cooler. She wears Converse. She owns a gun. She's a lawyer, and she talks like an everyday person. It's so true. And her stepkids are cool. Dude, I think it's whatever. Her step kid. I don't know their pronouns. Stepchild. Yeah, I heard somebody. Dude, you can't come back. Are you an actual? Are you an actual debate? Or are you just saying people are cool? I can't debate you if you think someone who paints his face orange is cool. Somebody who quotes Hitler is cool. He's not cool. And you guys do get a Pickles camera. Pickles. Sweet chicken tenders. Eat your treat. Eat your treat. Get it. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Ooh, all right. What do you like about Trump?
I like everything about him. I like that he actually cares about the American people than Kamala Harris does.
Can you tell me how you were convinced of this?
And I mean, where do I begin?
Was it him
he got
introducing
rid-
Argentinian beef to fuck up our farmers, or doing regressive tariffs, or was it making gas expensive for the whole world?
Tariffs and getting rid of the illegals in our country.
Mm-hmm. How do the tariffs make you happy?
Because a lot of people are, just importing stuff into our country.
And he doesn't like that, so he thinks they'd be happier not getting cheap goods.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Don't you think?
No. What's the incentive for that?
I don't know. You tell me, genius.
I think he just doesn't care about anybody. I also think that him openly trading like 3,000 stocks last quarter proves that he also just doesn't give a fuck about us.
And you think Kamala Harris gave a fuck about you?
Yes.
Oh, really? Why? Because she's a woman?
No, because her tax rates would have been progressive. It would have cut taxes for the lower middle class.
Really? How do you figure that?
All right, I'm going to show you a little chart, okay?
I don't want to see a chart. I want you to tell me how you figure that.
Because there's an institution out there called the ITEP, and it's the people who are in charge of projecting what different types of tax policy do for each class of citizen, and it's easier said.
Do you know that she was basically following the same policies that Joe Biden was doing?
I could only hope so.
So why would we want that when under Joe Biden it was worse than under Trump?
Yeah, you would have to prove to me that the policies under Biden caused that and not the pandemic. But here's what I'm talking about.
You voted for Joe Biden, didn't you?
I didn't vote for anybody besides Kamala because she was on the ticket, buddy.
So you didn't vote for Joe Biden when he was running?
No, I wasn't voting back then. I wasn't politically active. This is what I'm talking about.
That's sad. That's
Yeah, I
so
know.
sad, bro.
I am very privileged because I'm a straight white male, and I didn't have any reason to
So
care.
am I.
Yeah,
Shit,
well,
I'm a straight white man too.
okay. Well, this is what I'm talking about. You see these numbers here? The yellow is Trump, and the blue is Kamala, and the blue bars down at the bottom here show the tax rates decreasing for all of the tax rate, the classes, all the way up to 400K, and then they were increasing it on the wealthy. And Trump did the opposite. He's raising prices. This is also what tariffs did. All right, he raised prices for all the poor people, and he gave tax deductions for all the rich people. On average, 95% of taxpayers last year had more expenses because of Trump, despite his dumb fucking tax breaks.
Yeah, she also raised it by plus 4.1%. So what about that?
Yeah, on the people. Are you a millionaire?
No.
Okay, that's people making $914,000, man.
Okay, well, she should have raised it more than that then.
Why? Trump has put us into more debt than anybody in history, but you're worried Kamala's not taxing someone the rich higher than negative Trump?
Yeah.
Negative? Trump put tax reductions on them, dude.
And you can't blame Trump that we are in debt like that because we've been in debt for over years, man. It's not just Trump.
What a profound statement. Trump is responsible for 28% of all of this country's debt, historically, all of it.
Okay, that's only 28%. What about the rest of the debt?
There's 47 other fucking presidents, dude.
Okay. But why just attack Trump? Why not
Because
attack all the
he's
other
the majority of it. He is by far the most.
See? There you go. That's all you got to say. You
Yeah,
won't say
because he's
anything
the
about the
majority
other
of it. What do you
presidents.
mean? That's not an irrelevant thing to say.
Talk about why don't you talk about Obama?
Money because Obama
Why
reduced
don't
the
you talk
deficit.
about Obama?
Obama
No, he did
reduced the
not.
deficit.
Yeah, really?
Yes.
Do you know
The-
how many
the
people were
most of any
struggling under
president.
Obamacare? Do you know how many people were struggling
What does that have to do with
under
the
Obamacare?
deficit?
Because we were struggling with the deficit when Obama was in office.
Like 40 million extra Americans got fucking health insurance because of Obama. Cry me a river.
Really? And his healthcare insurance sucked.
Okay, what's Trump's plan? We've been waiting for 2 weeks since 2017.
I don't know. I got good health insurance. I got food stamps and I got Social Security. So tell me, dude. Tell me, dude. How is Trump worse?
You're doing so well. You're collecting food stamps.
Yeah,
Proud of you.
yeah. I'm on disability, bro.
All right. Well, I don't think it's a bragging point. My heart goes out to anybody who collects food stamps. That's fine, but why would you vote for the guy who cuts food stamps every time he's in office?
He hasn't cut my food stamps. He might be cutting your food stamps, but I can't help you with that, bro.
I don't collect food stamps.
Well, that's sad.
3.4
That's really sad, bro.
3.4 million Americans had their food stamps cut until the Supreme Court got involved.
Okay, and you believe that? Why?
Yes, because that's the fucking data. Yes.
No, so just because the data says you have to believe it? Come on, bro, you should be smarter than that. How old are you? Let me ask you, how old are you?
I'm gonna let you take a shot in the dark.
I have no idea. I'll tell you how old I am. I'm 26 years old.
You think you're older than me?
Yeah. You look like you're 18, bro.
You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I'm 38.
You 38, okay. You for 38, you don't seem that bright, bro.
Okay.
You don't seem bright. Do you work or is this your living?
No, I beg for money.
I figured. You like you like all the other people I see on TikTok. You're like Parker. You're like Dean Withers. You like liberal tuna. You like Johnny. You like Nemo. All y'all
Listen,
do
hey,
is sit around
you're
here.
gonna get your fucking toes sucked. You keep comparing me to all them badasses.
If you want to suck my toes, that's up to you, bro. Suck my toes, man.
You keep going on with that, I will.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
That's all y'all Dems do. All y'all do is sit here and just collect our money. Why? Why not go get a fucking job?
Didn't you just tell me you're
I'm
on food
working.
stamps?
Yeah, I'm on food stamps. I'm working and I'm collecting Social Security. Yeah, bro. And what do? You sit there all day on a computer and do this? And you think this is better than going out and working? Bro, come on. Really? You 38 years old, and why are you not working? Why are you on TikTok debating nonsense to people?
Bub. I'm sorry.
Like, bro, you need to go get a life.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You want to be lazy and sit on your butt on your ass all day and won't even go get a real job.
You sweet, sweet spirit. I love you so much.
You don't even know me, bro.
I know you well enough. And I'm
Really?
just falling in love with you so deep.
Well, I'm just I feel sad for your stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sad that these people have to literally sit here and help you and give you handouts because you won't get a real job.
Handies. Anyway, um, so is there
So
anything else you like
really,
about Trump besides just not liking data and not liking numbers?
yeah, he got rid of the illegals.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
You
He
know,
got
he's like
rid more of
far.
illegals than Biden did.
That's
Biden opened
oh,
the
buddy.
border up wide.
All right, buddy. So what your claim is
Okay,
that
see? You're like, all right, buddy. You don't want to hear me.
I do.
None of y'all
Let's
Democrats
focus
want to
in.
hear me.
Let's focus up.
Every time we speak to you guys, you always like, nope, 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 nope. Why is that? Can you tell me why?
I want to hone in on this. What you just said. I want to focus on this.
I've heard this bullcrap all along, man. You're not gonna tell me something I haven't heard on anybody's else TikTok live. Like, come on,
You're
bro.
gonna have to debate me, dude. I'm sorry.
I
But
have to
who do
debate
you
you?
think? Who do you think deported more people, Biden or Trump?
Trump. Biden opened
What do you
the
think's
border.
gonna happen when I Google
Trump
this?
closed the border.
What do you think's gonna happen when I Google this?
You're gonna look up some CNN shit, and you want me to believe CNN? Come on, bro. Really?
I think you're just poisoning the well there.
Okay.
What does this say right here? What's this top line say?
Yeah, and you want me to believe that? Why?
Because
Just because of
it's
that?
literally the DHS and the CBP. They just
I
report the
don't care
numbers.
about
Dude.
the DHS.
They
You
report
think
the
I give
numbers.
them you?
The numbers
You
are there
think
for
I
all
care
of
about
us.
the DHS?
It's not a mystery. We don't have to guess. You don't have to believe CNN. You can just look it up on DHS or CBP. It's right there, buddy.
I don't believe the news. I don't believe the
That's
media.
not
I don't believe
news.
the news.
Do you know what DHS is, dude?
I don't. No. But why do I got to look up DHS? I don't care about
The
DHS.
DHS is Department of Homeland Security. It is a government organization.
Okay.
They're the people who do deportations. And they say, hey, one person deported, we got to tally this down and put it on our website. And guess what? When we look at all the people they tallied, Joe Biden did more. Trump did way fewer. Way fewer.
No.
Yes.
How? How are you going to sit there and say that when he literally opened up the wall and said, oh, anybody can come in this country?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yeah. Can you tell me what law did that?
What do you mean what wall did that? He did
Yeah,
that.
it just sounds like something Trump's been saying for 4 years. I don't think there's any truth to it, right? You
I
just believe Trump?
believe there is. I believe there is.
All right. Can you find me some good resources on that?
No,
Yeah, because it's not true.
it is true.
Sorry, bud.
Trump's been trying to build a wall since 2020.
Mm-hmm. And he built a whole whopping 52 miles. We're proud of him. He did great.
Yeah, that's good, man.
How long's the border, man?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
You think it's longer than 52 miles?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah.
You okay with illegals coming into your country, right? And
No,
shooting people and killing people?
they don't really do that. But no, I think we should have a strong
Oh,
border. I
wow.
think it's fine.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. So all the innocent people and the innocent teenagers who got killed by illegals, you okay with that, right? You cool with that? You think we should just let them go and just live life, right? You one of those people who's like, I don't care if they come in here and kill people. I don't care.
Listen, Paul, I'm going to drop you. But
I
I
know
want you
you
to
is
know,
because
I
I know
want you to
all you
know,
Democrat
I
liberals
respect your
drop me.
opinion, Paul. All right? Someone just sent me something that makes me believe that it's probably just the best idea to let Paul go on the rest of his day. I think that's the best way to handle that. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am. What about it, you fucking punk sissy liberal?
What do you like about Trump?
Why the fuck are you smiling so much? Cut it out, you're creeping me out. Stop it.
You make me feel good.
That's kinda hot, actually. Anyways, I support Trump because of abortion.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. You're smiling a lot. It's actually making me uncomfortable. Please stop. Please don't smile at the camera no more. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop it. Did I not tell you to stop? Stop it.
You stop it.
Don't tell him. Don't fucking. Don't. No. Yo. Anyways, because of abortion, debate me.
Do we have Gemini in the chat?
Are you looking for a fucking AI source?
I mean, kinda.
It's kind of hot, also.
Thanks. I know.
But I think, right? Okay, you don't need abortion for this, right? Right. But how do you feel about if I said like, all right, hold on, I'm kind of nervous, like you kind of look good and I'm getting a little nervous, so
Yeah.
just give me a minute. Anyways, I think abortion should be illegal because besides rape or health issues, otherwise I feel like it should be yeah. If it's rape or health issues, I think it should be illegal. If it's like, if you go out, right, and you're just trying to look for fun, fuck whoever, I think that should be illegal to get the abortion, Because why are you gonna, exactly,
Yeah. All right.
Exactly.
So every time you guys make laws about this, abortions go up. You know that?
Yeah, I saw that, and I don't know, it's just, hold on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to, no, hold on. Getting my bath nice and ready for us after your stream.
All right. All right. Chat, yeah. We can tap the screen. Are you guys feeling this? The tension? Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
What?
Right, did you mean to come up? Waffles. Yo, Waffles, thank you for the swan. Love you, bub. Miss you. Um, guys, what a nice little Monday. What a nice, just a nice little Monday. It was like this in Brett's too. Guys, look at my shirt. Isn't it sick? Sorry. Yeah, thank you. I had to show it off. I was just in Parker's live. He can't find anyone to debate. Yep. Kids go back to school tomorrow. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Guys, if you want to support the stream, we're finally back on my main account now, so I can say this. But consider becoming a super fan. A super fan is $10 a month, and it gives me like a stable income for me to rely on and buy Pickles food and treats, and basically protein powder and stuff. So if you want to be like, if your coolness, if you want your awesomeness to go from like here, like way up here, instantly, consider becoming a super fan. It's the best way. Way up there. I subscribed last week. How do I bump that up? You did, Kim. Yeah, basically, you got to get your email verification for how cool you are. You'll get it. Happy Valentine's Day from Trump. Thank you. Trump is the best. Just follow me, dude. Hello.
Yo, hello?
Are you an actual Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
What do you like about Trump?
Okay, so the reason I support him is mainly because of him deporting illegal immigrants and taking a bigger of a stand, you know. But I also support illegal immigration. And you know, I think ICE is great. And the reason is because, you know, okay, look, I gotta make a concession. I gotta make a concession here. I'm an illegal immigrant. And you know, ICE. Okay. ICE just kind of, you know, it just kind of brings, you know, excitement to my life. I think, like, I think it's fun to evade ICE. You know, it brings adrenaline. You know what I mean?
You know, you could spare
Like,
all of us some trouble and just like lay some mouse traps down before you go to bed.
for what? Why?
Just to live in excitement and just spare the rest of us.
What do you mean? Like,
Yeah, just like
wait,
some
can you say
mouse,
that again?
like the mouse traps. You can just put them in your bed before you fall asleep. Same thing, right?
But no, that's not the same thing, though. I think,
Put
look,
one
I think
right
it's
near your
genuinely
nutsack,
fun.
dude. Right near your nutsack.
Wait, was that your argument?
Yeah, if you want to feel that excitement, if you want to live dangerously, do that.
But evading ICE is fun too, though.
Yeah. All right.
Honestly, if you get caught, it's kind of your fault. Like, how do you get caught by ICE?
Dog, change
Like,
your
you got.
fucking smoke alarm battery. I swear to God.
I can't, dude. I can't. There's no batteries. I already asked my landlord. He doesn't know how to change it.
God damn it, dude. Your life is unmanageable.
I can't.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Your life is unmanageable, dude. Oh, God. Caps lock is not cruise control for cool. Stop it. It's been going on for months. I know. Oh, man. Well, if nothing else, oh shucks. Oh God, no, Geo, no. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Yeah, I know, y'all. Pickles. Natalie became a super fan. What? Natalie, thank you so much for becoming a super fan. Why doesn't it fucking tell me, dude? Natalie, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Geo, go on, get. Go on, get. We don't want you around. Waffles with the pillow fight. You're the best, Waffies. Go on, get. You were name drop, Tuna. I'm gonna follow you. Apparently, we're in the same league. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Ah. I'm glad I was your first. Ugh, you're the best. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. I am gonna be showing off my shirt every few minutes. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Liberal tuner just followed you. Yeah, Paul. Listen, bud. I hope you have a good night. My first and only. Do I shop vintage? No. I buy these from a website that's just got like a bunch of shirts like this, and I think I need more. I think I need to buy some more because they're really fucking cool. Oh yeah, they're on Amazon. I can put these on my wish list, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, we are looking for Trump supporters, and in the meantime, if you guys want to see, oh my god, I have this one with the hummingbird. The fucking, oh my god, dude. I have this blue one with the white. Oh man, this is a little crazy, but it's tight. Oh shit. This is fire, dude. This is fire. I'm just like him? Is he dude, if I need to meet this guy if he's just like me. Wow. Anyway. Anyway. Brown one? You think brown one? Extra large. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be looking fly, dude. DM me the link. I got you, Space. I love those. I need to change up my wardrobe, my son's wardrobe. Yes. So search Oxknit. OXKNIT. Oh yeah, they're freaking baller as hell. Guys, do I want this one? There's no request box. You should be able to just like tap this little like silhouette of two people. Should I get this one? Yep. Yep, I should. Lemon Party. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're not on Amazon. I really want this one, but it's in women's. I want these colors. Do they run true to size? They're a little small. And I would also expect them to kind of shrink because they're just like, look at the material inside. Oh, this one doesn't have it, but they're knitted shirts. They're really badass knitted shirts. Richard's the best. False. Trump is not the best. I think the only thing he ranks top would be corruption. Most corrupt president ever. Without a doubt. Yeah, go for it, Natalie. Do you got got any mattress recommendations? I really liked the price point of the purple mattress. I had a purple mattress. I lost it in a breakup. I liked it. It was great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you could have a complete wardrobe of these and just be the coolest person ever. I have a Nectar now. I need a new one for fresh apartments. Are you moving now? You're getting out of your situation you're in right now. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes, they do, Marika. Dang, I should have like got a coupon. I should have got a like a code. They're so well made. They're so thick. Oh shit. Oh my god. I look tired. I don't think MAGA exists anymore. They're all too embarrassed to admit. I agree. I agree. Look at that. I want this one really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I pull this off? Yep. Yep. Duh. Yeah. Chat, I'm sorry. And you gotta get Target has like pants for 35 bucks. They're fucking perfect. They're so sick. If you go to Target for just like the plain like slacks, they're so badass. Like 30 bucks. Boom. You're done. There's a spaceship cat one for a woman. God, chat. I'm gonna go broke with these. I hope they have long sleeve. They do. Pattern? Let me see. Oxnit spaceship cat. Oxnit cat. What the fuck? Oh, I messed it up. Oh. Those are sick, dude. Is this too loud? Do I have a Target card or saves the tax or just take money from your bank account? I just do my bank account. I'm sorry this turned into an Amazon shopping stream, y'all. Look how thick that is, though. You see the thickness of the knitting? Yeah. I think I want me that one. Oh my god. We're running out of Trumpers, y'all. Jeez. Dude, this guy fucks. Look at this guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy crushes ass in that shirt. Damn, 10:30 on a Monday. Anyway, we're still taking phone calls. If you guys want to debate, hop in the box. You're a Trump supporter. Maybe we can do a restart. All right, we're gonna do a restart, y'all. I'll be right back. If you're on TikTok, just come right back, I guess, and tap the screen if you can. I will see you guys in just a second, y'all. Some moochies. Okay. Howdy do, waffies. Waffies. I hope you tell Sleepy I said hi.
What's that? What's that phone number at the top?
It's for people on YouTube to call me. Are you a Trump supporter?
Nah, kind of. I mean, a little bit not.
What do you like about him?
I think he's actually. I'm gonna be honest. I only like him because he's kind of funny. Only funny because he's funny. I don't really like the things he's doing though, but he's kind of a comedian though.
You're in the bath, aren't you?
Huh?
Yeah. Chat, we were looking for Trump supporters. If you're a conservative or a Trump supporter or a libertarian and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why I should vote the way you vote. Fuck. Golly, dude. Let's tap to 10K, y'all. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Georgia, for the cow nappins. And maybe when we get to 10K, I'll show Pickles' camera again. He's just asleep, this little girl right now. That guy hated Utah, which is kind of based. But yeah, I need to eat. I need to eat fucking dinner. Waffle, you sweet spirit. Dog sitting at Pickles' doppelganger. Are you really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's nothing awesome about Hold on. Michael with $30. Michael sent me $30 for being a cutie pie. That's you, Waffles, isn't it? So I didn't read your last name. Thank you, Waffies. I love you. Thank you. Dude, from now on, I am I'm just gonna tell Trump supporters I don't want to work. I think I just want to rage bait them real hard. Get a shirt? I think I'm gonna. What's the severity of the mail-in Supreme Court ruling? Is it bad? I don't think it was a ruling yet. I think it was just like a lift on the injunction that the federal court did. I'm worried they might. I got banned earlier for talking about it, so I don't want to talk about it too much. Yes, it's bad. Chat, MAGA, I don't want to work. You should debate me on that. YouTube, do you guys hear an echo or is it just that one person? Yeah, they're not showing up for debate streams very much. Not very much. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
What do you like about Trump?
He's a liberator. I mean, he's led me to become financially free. I think there hasn't been a president that's done as much as him since Reagan, or maybe JFK.
Okay. How did
Yeah.
he lead you to financial freedom? Isn't he fucking up the economy for the entire world?
I mean, if you want to touch on to the market, I don't know if you have the capability for
I don't have
that.
100K to buy the API to do insider trading with Trump.
I mean, I don't really think it matters if it's insider trading or not. I mean, I'm still getting financially free off of it.
Mm-hmm. Do you think the average American has enough money to be financially free from the stock market?
I mean, you asked why I vote for Trump and why do I like him. So I'm giving you my reasons, not America's reasons.
Okay, so the average person shouldn't vote for Trump. Just people with a bunch of
Oh,
money.
I'm just saying, I mean, you asked why I select Trump, so I'm giving you the reasons why I select Trump.
All
If
right.
you want to touch on that, you can ask.
I would just argue that Trump is not doing anything special to make the stock market go great. I think that the stock market would
I
probably
mean,
be reaching higher highs.
he's purposely tanking it so we
I
could
think
buy into it.
I think we'd see higher highs. Yeah.
He's
With
purposely taking it, and he's dropped hints in his press conferences for us to buy into.
Mm-hmm.
I think I couldn't ask for much more from him.
Yeah, it's silly.
I've literally multiplied by almost 20x my portfolio.
Cool. So Trump is making a bunch of people poor, making you a little bit more wealthier.
How has he gotten anyone poor?
Well, he did a giant rug pull on his crypto coin. The majority of the investors are poor now. They lost every bit of money.
And where's your evidence? Where's your proof of that?
You've never
Trump
heard
had
of this?
Trump barely backed it. He barely backed that coin.
It's called the Trump coin.
He barely backed it though.
He made $3 billion.
I don't know if that was him or his sons.
What's the difference?
I mean, what's the difference? You're talking about Trump here, not
If
sons.
Trump is using the presidency to enrich his family, that's still bad.
He's not. I mean, I don't think he ever came out and said anything about the Trump coin. That was all
What do you
behind
mean he
closed
never
doors.
came? He said that he would let you have a meeting in the White House, the highest investors.
I'd never seen that.
I don't care if you've never seen it. That's what he did.
Do you have a video or some like?
Yeah, there was a
saying-
video of the people going to the meeting in the White House. They wore masks.
I'm calling BS.
Okay.
Show it. No, put it up here.
All right. If I do show you this, would you admit it that it's bad?
Not necessarily.
Then why do you care?
Cause I want to see it. I mean, I haven't seen something
Why
like
would
that.
you? All right. Private event with crypto customers fuels accusations of Trump profiting off the presidency. He hosted a gathering on Thursday with the highest paying customers of his personal cryptocurrency business, sparking bipartisan concerns. He's selling access to the presidency for personal profit. So obviously, this is a way for him to funnel money into his own pockets anonymously. So if you're in another country and you want to make a deal with Trump, you can pay Trump through the crypto coin. And this just raises all sorts of problems with, enriching yourself using the presidency and corruption and making backdoor deals.
I just don't understand what that proves. Everything you said it doesn't.
What?
What does that prove? What are you trying to say here?
You can buy a meeting with Trump anonymously?
You said that there was people en masse going to the White House.
Yes.
The high investors. Where does that say in the article?
I'll show you the video of the people going to the White House wearing masks. You see the big mask on that guy?
Show your face! Show your face! Show your face! Show your
Odds are it was probably just Elon.
It's a bunch of people wearing masks. It's not just one person, and it's.
I mean, I saw one. I'm just saying it could have been just.
Right. This is
Elon,
just
bro.
cope, dude. This is just cope, and you're
How
enabling
is this cope?
corruption.
How is this cool?
Because easily, Elon doesn't need to invest in Trump's dumbass fucking crypto. Elon Musk invested $250 million into Trump's presidency, and he's tripled his wealth since. He's made $250 billion, not from his stupid crypto coin that was a bad investment, from having Trump put all of his businesses on the government welfare program, giving him government contracts to the tunes of millions and billions of dollars. Doing things like making the Starlink the official internet access for the FAA, doing all sorts of stuff like that, making the government invest billions of dollars into.
Bro, you gotta realize. I mean, no one was forced to buy into this Trump coin. I mean,
All right, it's still called a rug pull. Nobody gets forced to buy anything
no
in a rug
no
pull.
one was forced to.
Nobody ever has to be forced to buy anything in a rug pull.
You can't call. All right, define rug pull. Tell me, show me you know what rug pull means.
It's where you open up, you pump up the sales of a crypto coin or something like that, and you make it seem like it's a long-term investment. But shortly after people invest, you pull all of your wealth out.
You do know that. I mean, it was publicly traded, right? I mean,
It was a rug pull, you admit,
you-
right?
no. I'm saying that
What
it
does
was
that
publicly
mean?
traded.
How is it not a rug pull if it's publicly traded?
It was publicly traded. I mean, people could
How does that not
buy,
a rug pull?
but people were able to buy and sell.
That's how rug pulls work.
And it was.
Yeah, all
I mean,
rug pulls are done publicly mostly.
It wasn't shut down. I mean, it wasn't shut down after launch, was it?
It doesn't have to be shut down for it to be a rug pull.
Everyone knew. Everyone. It was marketed as a meme coin. Everyone knew that. I mean, there was a risk. Everyone knew.
I don't care. I don't care. That doesn't.
It wasn't a
change anything.
traditional investment.
That doesn't make
Wait,
it not a
wait,
rug
wait,
pull.
wait, wait,
Every
wait,
rug pull
wait.
operates that way.
No, that's just not true.
Okay, tell me a rug pull that doesn't operate with public investors.
And at the end of the day, I mean, like, a price crash doesn't really mean like
It
it
was a
was a
price
rug
crash
pull.
caused by Trump pulling all of his wealth out.
It was a meme coin, brother. It was a meme coin.
A rug pull.
It was a meme coin.
You're
coping.
defending the most corrupt president in history. This is sad for you, dude.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you're not gonna call Biden corrupt at all?
No.
I think
What did he do?
Biden. I mean, I don't know if Biden or Obama are more corrupt.
Okay, what'd they do?
I mean, Obama gave billions to the Taliban. Biden pardoned a shit ton of people.
Trump has far more pardons than Biden.
I don't know if that's really true. I think
It's
it's
literally
close.
true. I think it's like triple already, and Trump's not even halfway done.
Not counting the January 6ers. I
Why
think
wouldn't you
that
count the domestic terrorists?
domestic terrorists? Just behave yourself. Watch your mouth, man. I mean, that's just how could
They're
you ever
all
say
domestic terrorists
that? How?
because they're trying to
What did they?
overthrow a free and fair election.
A majority, the most wrongdoers that day weren't even Trump supporters.
Yeah, then why'd he pardon them?
They were Antifa.
Okay, he pardoned Antifa. Which person
I
was it?
mean,
Which person? Can you name
everyone,
one Antifa person?
everyone that was rallying up the crowd were Antifa. That's it. That's it at the end of the day.
Okay, do you have one person you can name that was pardoned that was Antifa? Because he pardoned all of them.
He didn't part. I mean, I'm not saying that everyone that was riled up was arrested.
Okay, so not a single person that was arrested was Antifa.
I mean, I don't believe so.
That's not going
If
good.
they
for you,
were,
is
they
it?
didn't get pardoned, obviously.
Yeah. So the people like beating police officers and shit, breaking the way through the barricade that the police officers are
Antifa.
creating constantly.
Antifa.
No, we have it on camera. We have their footage, the MAGA people's footage of them saying that they're MAGA and breaking through their barricades. The first person that broke into the White House or into the Capitol was fucking the leader of the Proud Boys. He broke it with a fucking. He broke it with a riot shield stolen from a police officer, dude.
Are you gonna keep going, or do I gotta like respond? Keep going with the lies.
What lie is that? Enrique Tarrio, he was there, right? He got charged with conspiracy, right?
I don't really. I didn't really follow it up on my lie.
How do you know it's a lie when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're the one that's calling it a terrorist attack.
It was. They were
That's
domestic
actually.
terrorists.
Bro, most people there didn't even commit any violence.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me what sedition is?
Sedition. I
Explain
couldn't
to
tell you.
me what sedition is.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell
The
you.
person I just talked about was convicted of conspiracy and sedition. He orchestrated the overthrow and the pausing of the counts being tallied in Congress.
I mean, you are aware of that. I mean, the death toll was completely
That doesn't mean they're not
misleading.
terrorists.
Completely misleading. I mean, one of the officers were like,
They
one of the
died
officers
mostly the days after. I know.
Yeah, I mean, he had strokes though.
Yeah,
It
so
was natural
I
causes.
didn't say anything about that. So you're
It
just
was natural
flailing.
causes.
You're just flailing, and that's bullshit.
How might
We're not talking about the deaths of the
you're not a
officers.
very fair whatever.
Who won the 2020 election?
I don't think Trump lost.
You're election denier.
I didn't say Trump won. I just don't think he lost. I don't think he lost. I'm sorry. If there's anyone in the ground voting, I don't think he lost.
Mm-hmm. He lost.
No, I don't think he lost. I won't say he won, but I don't think he lost.
There's no evidence to show he won or lost. That he didn't lose.
There's a lot of evidence that show he didn't.
There's not a single
lose.
piece of evidence he's shown anybody.
And why were dead people voting?
Were there enough dead people to change the outcome of any election?
I mean, there was. I wonder why there was a record amount of votes in, right?
You'd have to justify that with dead people, like you're saying, and I think there was like less than 2 digits of people that were dead that voted across the whole country.
That's just not true.
How many were there then?
A lot more than that.
Yeah, you don't know though?
I don't know the exact number.
But you know that it was enough to change an outcome of an election.
I think it was around 10 million, right?
No, what? Levitt said it was hard to evaluate Graham's claim that the Trump campaign found, quote, found 100 people they think were dead, but 15 that were verified that have been dead who voted without knowing more details about the methodology. Levitt said he sees the claims about widespread cases of dead people voting in every election season, but upon closer inspection, far more frequently the claims collapse and over and over and over again. I'd bet that the administration error or list matching problems explain the vast majority of whatever's here. People do vote and then die. People send in their votes by mail and then die between the day that they voted and election day. But it's not enough, not even close. Graham said, I do know that we have evidence of 6 people in Pennsylvania registering after they died, voting after they died, and we haven't looked at the entire system. On the same program, New York City Mayor and Trump's personal attorney, Rudy Giuliani, called Philadelphia an epicenter of voter fraud. And we're going to go looking at this dead person's ballot, which may actually be very, very substantial. Claims of dead people voting are often overblown after elections. In some cases, it is a matter of a relatively small number of people dying in the period between they sent in the mail-in ballot and election day. More commonly, claims about large numbers of votes from deceased people turn out to be due to list matching or clerical problems, such as confusing 2 people with identical or similar names. Charles Stewart III, a political science professor at MIT who specializes in elections, told us via email. There's nothing. There's not even a number on this fact check. I doubt it's over 2 digits. I highly doubt it. There's nothing. You wonder why Trump won? Yeah, because people are very gullible and stupid. And it's invariably just really dumb people that come up here and have the courage somehow to tell me how much they don't know. Oh, pickle scam. Ooh, okay.
Call from Nicholas Parrott.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Hey, what do you like about Trump?
Well, can I ask you, what do you do for a living? Like, what do you do for work?
You're looking at it.
Okay. Well, I'm a blue collar worker, so obviously we're gonna have different perspectives.
Man?
But working under Trump, we've benefited a lot more, making a lot more money. Oh, I'm gonna go
The numbers
outside.
don't show that.
Well, I mean, you can everything's rigged nowadays. I mean, honestly,
Rigged?
well, you don't know what's true anymore.
What if we just look at Trump's own Department of Labor or Bureau of Labor Statistics after he fired the head of the Bureau and put his own person in there? Can we trust those numbers?
I mean, yes, and I mean it's up to everyone's opinion. The media, look what they did with Joe Rogan. I mean, the media became a huge misleading.
Did you know that
system right
ChatGPT will
there.
straight up tell you that the most misinformation in the world spread today from the United States, the top ranking person that spreads misinformation is Trump, and then you have Fox News, and then you have a list of all these other right-wing news sources. They spread misinformation like crazy. So I don't blame you for thinking that you just can't figure out where to find the truth, because that's what happens when there's so much misinformation. It's a thing called flood the zone. So they basically just shotgun lies into the air, and before you're done figuring out what the fuck is true, they've shotgun more lies into the air.
So my girlfriend is a left liberal, and we argue all the time. We have kids. We've been together for I don't know 14 years, and politics has never been like in our life up until literally
Trump. Yeah.
Until Trump.
Yeah,
And
when he started calling
I
Obama
voted for
Kenyan and
Obama.
shit. Yeah. I
Obama
don't care.
was the first president I voted for.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters.
So, and I only got into politics because my mom, she lives in poverty. I mean, I grew up in poverty. Most people grow up in poverty. I mean, I feel like it's normal. But so she wanted me to vote for Obama, so I did. And honestly, that hurt me a lot because I wasn't able to afford that healthcare tax at the end. That was like screwing me up. I worked
I
at
don't know what you're talking
McDonald's.
about.
Right.
What are you alluding to?
So if you didn't have if you weren't paying for health coverage, you got hit with a penalty at the end of the year on your taxes.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
38.
Okay, I'm 34. So do you always pay for health coverage, or you got it supplied to you?
Yeah, I had it through work at the time.
Yeah. McDonald's didn't do that. So at the end of the year, I live with my mom. But
Well,
now I'm a blue collar worker. I'm in the trade, and we benefit a lot more. I mean, numbers might not show it
I don't think you're really saying
on
anything. Like, you
Google.
benefit from what? Trump's
Material
non-plan?
costs. Material costs were way down.
What? Material costs are
Gas was
all
still
up from
higher.
tariffs.
Gas was still higher under Biden.
Yeah, because of Trump.
No, not because of Trump. Because his policy was green. Everybody was
That
getting
makes
hit with
gas
the green
cheaper,
tax.
buddy.
No, they were when he canceled that pipeline,
Oh,
the
bud.
natural pipeline.
All right, you're talking about the Keystone XL. The Keystone XL was
Yeah.
only 8% complete. How does that affect gas prices when he shuts it down?
Union workers. They were.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
I'm
correct.
an electrician.
1,000 union workers went and moved to another part of another fucking pipeline and kept working. And by the way, it was shut down under Trump. Judge Brian Morris shut down that pipeline in 2019. The Supreme Court of Trump in 2020 further upheld that decision. And under Biden, the first day he came in, he just tore up the permit because it had no future. It was dead.
I'm willing to debate and spend, and I'm not going to get edgy and get upset.
Do you know why gas prices went up under Biden?
You tell me.
Because in 2020, for the first time in U.S. history, oil futures were negative $37 a barrel. Trump got calls from his oil friends saying, hey, we're fucking losing our asses here. Can you do something? And he said yes. And he picked up the phone and he called the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia and said, hey, please stop drilling so much fucking oil. And they reduced drilling by 9.4 million barrels a day. And they committed to doing that for 2 whole years. That's very uncommon thing for OPEC to decide to do and commit to do. It's usually a 6-month deal. Trump made them do 2 years at the threat of not selling them any defensive weapons. That's what made gas prices skyrocket. And it was meant to make gas prices skyrocket. And then he went around pointing at Biden for 4 years, crying about gas prices, pointing at Biden and blaming him. You know that's a thing Trump would do. That's what he did.
Okay, and you know what? I mean, I can agree with, like I said, my girlfriend, she sides with you guys. So, I mean, not everything Trump does is perfect, because, I mean, one thing I would say, not every you can look at every president in the past and you can point out flaws in each and every one of them.
Trump is like a 13 out of 10.
So-
Everybody else
some of
is
the
like
worst.
a 3 out of 10.
I mean, Trump's done a lot. The Abraham Accord.
And enriched himself, enriched his son with it, and didn't include Palestine. A year later, turns out they fucking
And
did October
Biden did
7th.
Biden did the same thing with his son. You know, you can go tit for tat. That's what I'm saying.
Biden
Like,
didn't do
you
anything
can
for
go-
his son, dude. This is just a rumor Trump started.
He pardoned him. What do you mean?
Yeah, because he was the center of political
You
persecution
just said
from
he did
Trump.
nothing.
Yeah, dude, Biden's son was a year late
He
on paying
fucking pardoned
taxes.
him.
He was a year late on paying taxes, and he had a fucking gun for 11 days.
And he pardoned Fauci, the guy who created COVID-19.
Okay, I
Come
gotta
on,
kick
dude.
you. That's misinformation. Guys, YouTube, TikTok, he's talking about Minecraft. He created COVID in Minecraft. No one even contends that Fauci created COVID. What? What do I want Trump to focus on to help America? He could just do one thing that shows he cares. One. Uh, my plan, if I were president, I would immediately say I'm sorry to Iran. I would kiss their ass. I would send whatever the fuck they want to open up the Strait of Hormuz. I would take everyone home. I would beg for forgiveness every day until the end of my presidency. I would beg all of my allies for forgiveness for putting them through this and causing an oil crisis worldwide, and for not telling them that I was going to attack Iran ever, and just surprising them with a fucked up economy. I would stop selling Argentinian beef in the market and fucking over cattle farmers. I would take all of the tariffs down so that small businesses aren't suffering and large businesses aren't fucking suffering, and take prices down on Americans. I would start balancing the budget. We're 40 trillion in debt. We're in trajectory to be 187% debt to GDP ratio, which is insane. Insane. So that the dollar's not fucking worthless anymore, and that people would start buying our bonds again. I would stop. I would subsidize Medicare, Medicaid again. I would subsidize it so that fucking people's rates aren't up 26% coming this January. I would write an actual healthcare plan. I would do single payer healthcare instantly if I could. Would I tell Ukraine to fire that prosecutor? Yes. The reason Viktor Shulkin got fired is because he wasn't investigating corruption, and it was the will of the UN and the United States to fire that prosecutor, Viktor Shulkin, who is now in Russia because of his corruption.
Call from
Alex.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
Well, pretty much let's start with this. I started out not liking him and seeing what happened at the end of the at the end of his first administration going into the Biden administration. I didn't see how there's any way I could not vote for him whether I like him or not.
Why?
Well, you had the mishandling of COVID by people, by not necessarily him, but people
He
on the
specifically,
left.
according to his own health advisor, said that he specifically, independently, is responsible for hundreds of thousands of deaths the way he did not respond to COVID, and he told everybody it was going to be gone in the summer.
Okay, but that goes back to kind of the deep state thing where Fauci, under Obama, was prohibited from pursuing gain of function research, which
Gain of
was
function
kind of
research is not
snuck in.
bad.
It looks like we think it's not bad. It looks like it led to the pandemic. Evidence supports that.
You would have to prove that. In fact, no, we have no evidence that for sure says it is. No.
We have no concrete specific thing, but all of the circumstantial evidence around it does support it. Does lean in that direction. Absolutely.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
we still don't have it.
We kind of do. If you look at, and I'm not a virologist, nor you, nor a biologist. I assume you're not a virologist or biologist. But the furin cleavage site, the anomalies around spike protein, it's pretty much molecularly, it's not something that's followed the evolutionary track. Even the fact that people on the left encourage people staying home, I think it was John Hopkins, if not John Hopkins, someone of or an institution of that notoriety that came out and said that, you know, staying at home and keeping people confined was probably one of the largest contributors to it spreading. It didn't spread well outside.
There's
yeah,
no,
it did not
there's,
spread well out.
Oh, that's not true. So there's not a single study you can show that isolating with COVID is bad. In fact, that's still the case, that if you have COVID, you need to isolate. Nobody's changed their procedures on that. I think you're just reading into some weird right-wing
Isolating and
shit.
staying home is two different things. Isolating and staying home are two completely different things. You lock people effectively into a box together, as well as the virus itself did not survive well in the natural environment. You have a unique novel virus that does not follow an evolutionary track and that does not do well in its natural habitat.
I think you're just saying words that are too big for what you're understanding. We have evidence that
Which would I
shows.
didn't use any big words.
So
Maybe I'm trying to narrow it
yeah,
down as
so
simply as I
you're just
can.
saying like natural and habitat and all this stuff. I'm saying that there are studies that show that before it hit the meat market, there were two different sides of this virus that showed that it had
hmm
already split. It had already split, and the origin wasn't merely from an outbreak. It wasn't man-made.
It's split. I'm not familiar with the split. What do you mean by split?
Let me find it.
While you're finding it, it's still. I mean, we had the protests outside. You had plenty of people outside who were not, in quote unquote super spreader events.
Y'all
I
died at
mean,
a 15% higher rate. We have all the evidence on
I'm
this.
sorry.
Y'all died at a
Say that
15%
again.
higher rate doing that.
I'm sorry. You're not coming through. Say that last sentence again. I
You
apologize.
died from 15% higher rate doing that shit.
Going out and protesting and
Yes.
being out in public.
Yes.
Okay, where does that stat come from?
Comes from a study.
Okay, which one? I mean, I don't want to get bogged down the semantics of it, but I mean,
All right. This
how
is
we handle it in terms of
this is it. This is it's called
okay.
political party affiliation linked to XX COVID deaths. Study took a look at deaths in both Florida and Ohio in the first 22 months of the pandemic and found that overall excess death rates of Republican voters was 15% higher than that of Democrats. The gap widened further once COVID-19 vaccines were introduced. You guys died even more after that because you guys refused to do masking. You refused to take vaccines. You still won't, no matter all of the overwhelming evidence and all of the studies that point towards the vaccine was safe and effective. You guys are all conspiratorialists.
The vaccines weren't safe and effective.
Can you tell me one study that says they're not safe and effective?
Well, I challenge the very notion, the definition of the word safe. Safe is a criteria.
Find me one thing that should make me believe that the vaccine isn't safe and effective.
Okay, let me go through it. The very word safe itself. Safe means that there's a measure of study and what makes something safe. Okay, it hasn't been tested. It hasn't gone through the same regulatory protocol that anything that's come before it.
Yes,
So
it has.
not
It's gone
standing up
all
to
of the
the same
rigorous
level.
protocol. When the FDA
It's a
does,
multi-year period.
yeah, I know. And the FDA giving its when they fast tracked the emergency authorization for it, it goes through the same exact studies and goes through the same exact testing as something that doesn't get fast tracked. It's just because we had a lot more people to do it with, so it happened sooner.
So you just admitted that we experimented on the public.
They were already sick. Yes.
Okay, you just tripped over something that I find like to be an artifact of my thinking at that time as to why I voted for Trump, right? Okay, safe and effective, in terms of effective, studying virology, insofar as I could claim I studied it at all, I'm not, I've never taken a virology class.
I'm nailing you down on this. Before you start blabbering, find me one article from a scientific journal that is stating what you're stating. If you're going to run away from this safe thing I'm talking about, tell me what I should read to understand, because I'm not just going to take some layman for this. I just trust the science.
I'm going to go right through that right now. I'm getting right there.
Find me the next thing coming out of your mouth is a study, because I'm going to get banned from TikTok with you saying this shit.
Okay, I'm going to go right to it where you can Google it, right top of the line. All right. In vaccines, there's two types. Point blank. There's sterilizing and non-sterilizing. At the time, your listeners, everybody involved, what were we told at that time is that, this is going to stop the spread. Okay, that speaks to a sterilizing vaccine. To go back, sterilizing means you take a shot, you can't spread it. Non-sterilizing means you can still spread it, it's just not going to impact you. When you go to a pharmacist, they have a data sheet, I forget the name of it, that explains, the metrics that would include whether it's a sterilized or non-sterilizing vaccine. None of these vaccines were claimed to be sterilizing.
No, they claim to slow the spread. Can you find me one piece of reading, one piece of
sterilizing and non-sterilizing.
Yeah.
I just don't see that
Nobody
on
claimed
that.
it. Nobody claimed it was going to eradicate COVID. Nobody claims that you can't get COVID from it. So go ahead and
There's
find
an
me. Go ahead and
MSNBC compilation somewhere
Yeah,
of
sure.
people
I want to
saying
see a study. What I care about is the science. So if you're just looking for somebody to bash because they didn't get the information right, then
I
sure,
was
go
not
for
trying to
it.
bash
I'm
you.
talking about all of science. That's all I care about. I care about science. I don't care what some fucking news
It's a
anchor said. I want to
non-sterilizing
talk about.
vaccine. It doesn't stand up to its
Tell me
the
one
very
piece
thing they're
of
saying it's
science.
supposed to do
Find me
by the
one piece of
technical.
science that says I shouldn't have taken the vaccine. Go ahead.
The data that every
Somebody's got to compile this,
manufacturer
right? Go ahead and find it.
of what?
Find me one piece
Find
of
what?
one journal that says you shouldn't have taken the vaccine. Go ahead.
You're not necessarily going to find it. You're going to find data on
Thank
it,
you.
and we can get into that. But
Mhm.
let me get to that's not a good thing.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
not
think you
there's
understand how
not a
this
single
works.
all over the world. They weren't friends with Fauci. They weren't friends with our government. All these people all agree. The consensus of science everywhere, universally, is that the COVID
No, they
vaccine
don't.
was effective.
Okay, which country has the COVID vaccine first
I don't know,
in the
Germany.
Western world? Israel.
Okay.
They had either I can't remember at the time. It was either a 2-week or 2-month head start. The data coming out of there displayed clearly and concretely, and I think it is NIH data that it was not slowing it or stopping it as intended. And one of the reasons highlighted by people like Dr. Brett Weinstein and Pierre Corey was the notion that it was a non-sterilizing vaccine.
Okay. Can you tell me right now?
Further, you have people like Dr. Bhattacharya, who was of, I forget the coalition they created to speak out against this, who emphatically said, under no protocol do you even vaccinate going into a pandemic or while pandemic is growing. Because as you just said yourself, that there's an evolutionary track with the virus. You create a playground.
You're not
gym for
saying
it to
anything.
train
You're
on.
not saying anything. I'm saying plainly.
I think your
that-
listeners know
No,
plainly
no,
what
no.
I'm saying.
I'm saying plainly that
ahead.
during the first stage of the virus,
Uh-huh.
getting the vaccine was still safe and effective. Even during Omicron and all the other variants, this vaccine was safe and effective. The second vaccine that came out was more
was the second
effective.
vaccine?
And every step of the way, science was correct, and it's still correct. I still have the correct position, and the vaccine was safe and effective. 100% of the time you took the vaccine, you got a immune response, and you were 12 times less likely to be hospitalized from the virus. And all you can say is that somebody promised you that it was a sterilizing vaccine, and I don't think anybody had that.
The manufacturer.
No, nobody.
their
Which
own
manufacturer
manual.
said? Which manufacturer said it was a sterilizing?
Pfizer,
Pfizer said it was a
Pfi-
manufacturing. It was a sterilizing vaccine.
They said it was a non-sterilizing vaccine. Pfizer said that. I told you, you can Google it. Your viewers can Google
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
It's at the top.
Go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give
Is
me
there
like a
any
link. Go ahead
COVID
and give me a link.
vaccine?
No. You're making a claim. I
Okay.
need to see this, okay? Because what you're saying is misinformation.
Sure. I just hate, keeping dead air time while I pull this up. Just you can put it in the top of Google. Is the COVID vaccine sterilizing or non-sterilizing? AI will tell you at the top.
And what? Okay. And what are you going to tell me that Pfizer was saying the opposite of what it was?
What I'm saying is, if the virus is that deadly and it's non-sterilizing, and in New York City where I live, you could not go out to play. You couldn't go to the gym. You couldn't go to food. You couldn't go out and get food unless you had the vaccine. Okay.
Yeah.
The idea being, the policy that they created was, unless you're injected with this, that would stop you and inoculate you from spreading it. Instead, if it is a non-sterilizing vaccine, if you are quote unquote inoculated, which you're not, you effectively become a spreader everywhere you go. So you've created a policy that makes people not know they're sick and go into public places. Spread it to
We
other
were
people
trying to
who
stop
won't know
people
they're
from
sick.
going to public places. Which one is it? Should you have stayed inside or should you have gone everywhere?
You should, well, if you want to know what you should have done, you should have followed the initial treatment of remdesivir. You should have,
No.
Yes. Well,
Okay, can you show me a study that remdesivir was effective at COVID-19?
I'm not offhand.
Go ahead and find me one real quick. Go ahead and find me one. Give me the title, give the
let me ask you this while I
PMID.
pull it up.
No. You're not sidetracking. No more words. Go ahead.
You going dead air while I'm trying to do that at the
Yes.
same time.
Yes.
You kind of got cornered in the sterilizing non-sterilizing debate. The initial premise you asked me is what made me vote for Trump. I think I've provided a credible enough position to say, hey, that's a level of skepticism. Is that much fair? On that point alone, is that much fair? To be skeptical at least.
Yeah, I think that the government did a good job at scaring you. And actually, remdesivir is an antiviral medicine used to treat COVID-19. When did they have this?
I don't know when they had it. I'm not a doctor. I want to stick to your original premise as to why. I have a ton of reasons why. Like, I've been a lifelong Democrat, and that's something right there that, like, I mean, it did legitimately, scare the
Did you
shit out
find
of me
me?
either way. And I had.
I just think
Okay.
that you're just conspiratorial. Like every single person that took the vaccine,
What's
our
conspiratorial
side.
about it? I went through the facts of it. I linked
You
it
really
like you can
didn't,
pull it
dude.
up on
Everybody,
AI.
the outcomes are as plain
Your
as day.
viewers are
Y'all
Googling
died
what
at
I
a
say.
15% plus higher rate. Y'all died at a 15% plus higher rate because you're
Who's
conspiratorial
y'all?
weirdos, Republicans, conservatives.
Okay, does that study of yours, which you have in front of you, does it take into account comorbidities at all?
Yes,
Whether
it
you're
does.
overweight,
These are excess
age,
deaths.
male,
Yes.
female? I'd love to
Yes.
see a stratification. I'd love to see any qualitative analysis on a study. If a study's like that,
Then go
that's
for it,
groundbreaking,
man. Go
there
for
has
it.
to be a qualitative review.
Cool, man. Go for
You're
it.
the one positing it as evidence. I'm asking questions.
I-
If you have a fat 60-year-old that's a pack-a-day smoker,
Are
because
you
here's
just
the
saying
other
that
thing
your
too.
party is more fat and smokes more?
No, I think conservatives tend to be more the gym-going crowd like myself.
So then that
Actually,
kind of falls apart, huh?
no, not really. You have you have everything across the board. I know. Again, I'm in New York City. I have friends who are legitimately queer, and they are more physically capable than me, by far.
So
So
JAMA Internal Medicine says overall excess death rate for registered Republican voters was 15% higher. In this study, I can give it to you, and you can go try to pick this apart. Is
you're hanging your hat on Republican versus Democrat, and that's a poor place to reason from because you're not taking into account you're making a political party affiliation relative to a health outcome while ignoring all other health factors that
yes,
go
because
into
your
it.
party was
That
convinced that the
doesn't
vaccine was
correlate.
bad. Your party was convinced that masking was bad. Your party was convinced that social distancing was bad. And you
What do you
guys
mean by
hated every bit of
masking?
it.
What do you mean by if you're talking about if you mean N95? Yeah, I think that's effective. If you mean surgical mask, I think it's absurd. It's fluid
Now,
dynamics.
surgical masks also help, just not as much.
It didn't help at all.
There's studies
At all.
on
I'm
this.
not
I'm
even gonna
sorry
play
this is
that game.
happening to you. We have studies on this. It did.
Okay, anybody can play along with this at home. When you breathe through the mask, the air goes out the sides. What's stopping it? What's catching it?
You sweet spirit.
What's stopping?
What it's doing is reducing the amount of
Okay,
like
I do remember
saliva.
this. So the micron size, the smallest micron size of a surgical mask, I think is 16. And you can probably Google this in front of you.
Yeah,
and with
I'm
the
not
size.
claiming.
The
I'm not claiming
micron
it's
size
smaller.
of a molecule of COVID, of a virus, is like 4.
Yeah. I know
There
what
were
it did.
means of fences, like using a chain link fence to stop mosquitoes.
So I'm sorry this is happening to you, but the studies say that even though it didn't stop all of the COVID virus from escaping the mask, it stopped your saliva from traveling into the air onto other people and onto their eyes and their
If you
face and their
sneeze,
mouth.
yes. If you sneeze, yes. But if you're breathing, and then it doesn't
Cool,
take
that's a
into account if
reduction,
the
right?
mask is
So we're
worn
good. I
correctly.
win, right?
What state are you in? What state are you in?
Texas.
If you don't mind my asking. Texas? Okay. You live in a car. You drive everywhere. I take the subway. The whole thing that made the whole mask thing absurd to me, hanging off your ear, on top of your head, under your chin. That the premise of the study, I think I've seen that study again years ago, was contingent on you wearing it correctly.
Still, I don't
And I
care.
mean, if I'm
Even if you're wearing a random cloth mask, it
I don't
still
care.
did something. Yeah, it still did something. So you can scrutinize this all you want, but all of the science all agrees with me, and all you can do is complain that you misheard something or someone misled you to think that masks were perfect or something. And I'm sorry that happened to you, but masking did save lives.
You're taking extreme positions. If it's an N95, sure. But you're taking extreme positions while you're trying to
I'm just trusting the science.
this. The way this conversation started, and I want to make it a pleasant conversation because I want it to be a conversation rather than a debate, rather than this angry. And that's the other thing too on the left. There's this angriness.
Yes,
which
because
is
y'all
just
killed
icky
people.
to me. We kill people.
Yes, you killed
Who's
people.
the, with what? How so?
By
Co-
taking virus, by COVID, and bringing it to old people and spreading it at the supermarket and spreading it on the fucking train and
You
spreading
do
it on
know
the fucking
Cuomo was our
subway.
governor at the time, right?
Yeah, and
When he
you
stuck the
chose
when he stuck the
not to
people
do anything.
when he stuck the people into the COVID people who had COVID into elderly homes. Like he threw them in there like grenades.
Okay. Still,
He said,
this was a
you
novel
just tripped over
virus.
that, dude. You can have a nice conversation.
I'm
We can
sorry,
do this if
but
you want.
you guys advised not to wear masks at all. Advised not to get the COVID vaccine because it was going to be
Who's
fucking
you
5G.
guys? I'm speaking on behalf of me
Republicans.
individually as a conservative.
Yeah, I know. Conservatives all still think conspiratorially about all of this stuff, and all of the studies, all of the science point the other direction.
I
And
actually
I'm
think
sorry.
the left is more conspiratorial if you want to shift the conversation in that direction.
No, they're not. In
Far more
fact,
conspiratorial. Quote unquote woke.
2% of all flat earthers are on the right. I mean, all of them are on the right, but 2% of all of you guys are flat earthers.
Sure, and everybody on the left thinks that the police are, and I'm a black guy, by the way, thinks that the police are hunting black people in the street.
The data,
Like,
it's not a
actively.
conspiratorial. That's literally true that black people are getting 20% higher prison sentences for the same crimes as white people commit. They're twice as likely to be pulled over by cops. They're 6 times more likely to be caught with weed, even though white people smoke more weed. It goes on and on, dude.
Okay, go on. Yeah, okay. Now, here's the thing. Me being a black guy from Harlem, I suffered through stop and frisk, all that. But at the same time, I hung out with people who sold crack and shot people.
Okay, that's called that's called an anecdote.
We have more crime over here. We do have.
It's just called an anecdote, buddy.
Community. It's not an anecdote.
It is.
What's it? What about anything I just said is an anecdote?
Yeah, it's just your personal experience. We have to look at all the data. I could say that I live in Dallas and I see black people get shot all the time, and then we go, who's right?
Okay,
and
then I can reference the youngest tenured economist at Harvard University, Roland Fryer, who took a lot of heat for studying this exact question, ran into an uncomfortable conclusion regarding it, fired his entire research team, reran the study, and came back with the same conclusion.
Okay, cool. I have nothing but Stanford study that says the veil of darkness it's called the veil of darkness study. It showed that during the daytime, black people are more likely to get pulled over. During the nighttime, they're pulled over in proportion to their population.
Does it take into account the correlation of 911 calls in that area? Does it take into account the amount of violence in that area? Robberies,
what they took
rape,
into account was
robbery,
all
murder?
of those things, and then when it was dark and when it was night, and it was 9.5 million traffic stops that were studied. So yes.
Okay, well, we have about, I think, it sounds about the same, 10 million. Roland Fryer's work is the most recent and most cited. It is the cornerstone on it, and he took a lot of shit for it. That is the preeminent study on the discussion.
Well,
And that's also one
I
of
don't
the
think
things
I don't think
that-
what you're saying contradicts what I'm saying.
What, that there's more likely to be stopped?
That there was what?
You don't think that what I'm saying contradicts what you're saying, and that there's
No, both can be
more
true
like
at the
that if
same
you're in a-
time. That black people can be a victim of systemic racism, and while and also be whatever the fuck you're saying.
That whatever the fuck I was saying. Okay, we can work with that. So here's how I go about figuring this out, right? Because being a black conservative from Harlem, oh boy, do I take some heat. So I kind of have to know my data on this, right? The one thing you can do if you want to play along at home, and if any of the viewers are curious about this, is just Google, we don't have the data on 2026 yet, Google the deadliest cities in 2025 in terms of homicide. Go to that city's website, whatever city it is. I'm not sure what it was. I actually get teary-eyed when I look at this data, no bullshit. And when you go and pull it, just go and see the deaths. Count the deaths. See how many deaths there are within that city relative to the state and that state relative to the country. And then look at the percentage, and this is all, every state has this, and look at the percentage of black death there is.
Yeah, I get that. It's still true
that's
that.
what motivates me.
Okay, cool.
So if you had,
what?
And here's why that's important. Here's why that's very fucking important, dude. It's because the robberies, the stops, the whatever, you can't hide bodies, you can't hide death. And so everything else kind of flows down from those conditions in that environment.
Yeah, I think that you got this backwards. I think you got this
Okay.
backwards. What happens
Please
is
tell me.
Republicans, conservatives have disproportionately uh, been oppressive towards black people for
No, they have the liberals
centuries,
have.
and they have generational trauma. They don't have any generational wealth. They're also just bastardized by the
What is
system.
generational trauma? What
Generational
is
trauma is
generational
when
trauma?
like your grandmother or your great great grandmother may have been like a slave, and then she may have grown up and be maladapted to life and raised her child a certain way that might not be great, and that person came and raised your father or your mother to be a certain way that's not exactly well adapted to society, or has to be a certain way to adapt to society, and then you also have these things.
So, okay, so your premise is that African Americans, in at least insofar as it pertains to that statement, are maladapted to society
No, I'm saying that that's what generational trauma is.
that leaves African Americans maladapted to society.
Yes, oppression also causes people to be maladapted to society. Yes. So, and
Okay, I
also
think that
poverty yields crime. So if you have no generational
um
wealth, we can just cut down to that. Poverty yields crime. Poverty, black people are more disproportionately impoverished in this country. It's just data, and yes, they also
poverty
show
does
up
yield
in
crime,
crime
but
statistics.
not into the way people think, and most people don't understand poverty from an academic perspective. Then we can have that conversation. But I wanted to address what you just said about, and I'm not going to really come after you on it because it's a popular position on the left. So I know it's not inherently your idea, but I do take issue with the idea, and instead of attacking it emotionally, I'll just try and dispel it logically. The issue with that is that so under the most oppressive conditions, under the most violent and brutal conditions, and my family can speak to this, they come from Altaloo, South Carolina, where George Finney was executed. It's a very small town. And, came up here through the Great Migration, all that. Till this day, still a strong family unit, and I think I get my best qualities from my family.
Cool. That's called an anecdote. Good job.
Right. I'm just saying. I'm not making that as a point. I'm not making that as a point. And forgive me for kind of going off on a tangent
Well,
there. My
I was
apologies.
white and I grew up very poor and I committed a lot of crimes. So
I'm not hanging. I just said I'm not hanging any logical opinion on that. I want to keep it strictly logic. So here's the
I know
problem with that, right?
you're just gish galloping. You're not saying anything.
I'll let you go. Logically, it doesn't comport because under those bad conditions, the like really actual truly oppressive conditions, the black unit was incredibly strong and resilient. The most recent data, and I can get to where the turning point was if you'd like, but let's go into the 1980s, where in New York City you had 3 specialized high schools: Brooklyn Tech, Bronx Science, and Stuyvesant. Like for example, you had Neil deGrasse Tyson that came from Bronx Science. Bronx Science, for example, had nearly a 1-to-1 ratio relative to the population of students academically.
Yeah,
Nearly
the North is
50%.
usually more based than the South. Yeah.
And so now, as in the 80s, you had thousands, like over 1,000 black students at that school. Now in 2025, in the last year, you have had an admission of, I think, 7, if that.
Okay, does that mean
And
racism
we
is
had
gone? What are you
one.
saying
We
here?
had one at Stuyvesant. I'm saying that as conditions got better, as the macro conditions of the country in terms relative to race have gotten better, the conditions within the black community have deteriorated. And the things that were supposed to make it better were liberal policies. And what broke it in my opinion, what broke the black community was liberal policies. And I'd love to have that conversation.
Yeah,
And
that's
we don't have to
wild.
go back to the 60s.
That's
We
wild.
don't have to go
What
back to
liberal policies would you like to undo?
Sure. I have to go back and pull this one up. In the 1980s, they did education reform, which started that downward, at least in New York City, which started that downward trend where they kind of went away from phonics when it came to reading, and they kind of wanted to teach more of kind of, let's just say, woke, agenda rather than strict rigor. That you actually can watch, the admittance to specialized high schools and SATs drop by the year accordingly. In New York City right now, we have a welfare state. I'm a college graduate. A lot of my friends went to HBCUs. the most, and this might blow your mind because a lot of people don't know this. Please bear with me when I say this, and I'm gonna be as blunt as impossible, right? The best financial decision you can make in New York City right now, from somebody with a real estate background, from people who work for city agencies, the best financial decision you can make right now is to get pregnant and quit your job.
All right, dude.
That is it.
You're gish galloping, dude. What liberal
No, no. Let me
policies?
explain
What
the
liberal
pathway why. Let me explain
policies?
the mechanisms. I'm giving you the welfare policy. I'm telling you on the inside how it works. You have somebody who knows how this mechanism works, and if you agree with it, fine.
Okay,
People
does
do,
this
but I
does
can.
this affect all races the same, or does it only affect black people?
It's primarily impacting Black people.
All
It
right, go
affects
on.
everybody can be exposed to it, but it primarily does impact the Black community. So
Mm-hmm.
right now, you have conditions in New York City where you are financially incentivized in the most expensive city to live in America to have children out of wedlock. You get rewarded with a new apartment, something called a FEPS voucher, which covers the cost of the apartment. These apartments are typically in brand new and luxury buildings where these luxury buildings get a tax incentive to house people specifically from homeless shelters. And you get a stipend for furniture, like 10, 20 grand, crazy shit.
What?
Will pay for your, yes.
All right,
You want
we're
to
gonna
pull
pull
this up?
that one up.
I'll list you the properties. I'll
Yeah,
give you
yeah,
the
yeah.
list of
No, I
that
want
I
to see
can
a
do right
stipend for
now.
1020 grand for furniture. All right.
Let's find out. Let me see. How much is uh anyway, while I pull that up, the larger point of it is the Black community I see, the college educated ones are coming home, deeply indebted with student loan debt, fighting with
You're gish galloping, dude.
$5,000 debt.
1020K. Focus up. 1020K furniture. Show me that.
You're covering the whole thing. It might not even be 1020K. Let's see, how much housing, furniture, stipend, maximum in NYC. Let's see. If you have 6 kids, I mean, it kind of goes fast.
It's $1,000.
Most single individuals moving from a shelter into permanent housing.
The cap's
receiving-
$1,300.
Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Once.
I've seen more though. I've definitely seen more.
Once.
And there we go. And combined larger families can see their maximum total assistance reach 2,500 to over 3,800.
For
So
furniture?
it goes up. Yeah, that's just for furniture.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't see that. That's not what it says. It says larger families
let me find the
frequently
link to
report
it.
caps around 1,300 to 1,350.
And if you keep scrolling down, at least what I'm looking to, I wish I could screenshot you. This is from apartments available voucher. I mean, I'm not pulling this out my ass.
That absolutely was straight out of your ass. 10K is straight up. No.
Okay, we're gonna put in the words directly. Can you receive for larger families a basic need allowance for 2,500 to 3,800 from HRA? Just put it in Google. To over 3,800.
That's not for
is what it
furniture,
directly says.
right?
Not strictly for furniture.
No.
This is what I'm saying. Let me give it to you better than this. I can give you the actual property addresses, right? A property. This is a true story. I know you hate anecdotes.
I don't
but
need
this is what happened.
anecdotes. I need policy.
Okay, this is policy.
No, it's not. You just lied to me straight up. We're gonna be citing policy from here on
I'm
out.
fucking looking. I gave you the words to Google. Put it in captions, punch it in Google. I've been pretty accurate this whole time.
I'm checking you right now on Google, and you're fucking still lying. So
when multiple allowances, including extra funds for basic household needs like pots and pans and linen, are combined, larger families can see their maximum total assistance reach 2,500 to over 3,800.
okay, but not just for furniture.
Pots, pans, and that's kind of what I meant when I said furniture and all that. The whole point I'm making is that they will cover the cost of everything you'll need.
That's
You have an
just once,
incentive
right?
now.
It's just once.
Yes, that's just one time coming in, moving in. But you have rents covered up, so you will have a portion of where the tenant will pay like 200, but like the 4,000 or 3,000 or whatever it is covered by the city and state,
Okay.
and in perpetuity.
Okay.
That's perpetual, as well as utilities.
Good. And what's bad about that?
The fact that it's created a perverse incentive where you've pretty much created a breeding protocol that selects for the least productive and the least educated, where you have the most educated and most productive in a rat race that they're not going to be able to afford to have kids. And if you play that forward 20 years, what is the
This is
conditions for the
literally
black
something
community you're left
offsetting
with?
the cost of having children and making it more viable.
You can't get it if you have a job.
Yes, you can. Most of these are tied to contingencies,
Not to
like
that
having a
extent. Are they
fucking
going to give you
job.
more or less money if you have or don't
Oh,
have a
you
job?
fucking liar, dude. I swear to God, is this a third lie?
What are you
The
talking
third
about?
time? Most of these have contingencies.
You can get some. I'm living in it. I read it off. You pulled it up. What am I
Anecdote,
lying about?
anecdote.
You do know that there's other people watching this conversation, right? You can say that,
Yes.
but there's other people who are actually watching this, and
Yeah,
they're
I know.
they're gonna
Okay,
do.
well, my friend lives in New York, and I can give you his address, and he got $1.
How
Who
long
wins?
does he live in New York? How long? That's my point. Unless you are absolutely like, unless you are, and to this, and I don't want to make it a male-female issue, but unless, like, you know, you're a pregnant woman with children out of wedlock, you're not really getting anything. That's why I said they select for the least. My dad died from getting shot. I only got $50.
So you have to be transitioning out of a city's homeless shelter into a permanent unfurnished housing. Those who suffer catastrophic loss like fire or flood.
No.
Low-income general
You-
residents and standard market rate renters do not qualify. You're so fucking
I have
full
somebody that
of
works for the
shit.
city right now. I can pass into this call on three-way, and you can ask them yourself, and I'll shut up.
Sure, man.
And you can see if I'm
Or
if
I can
I'm
just
lying about
read
this.
the fucking law.
It doesn't even work like that. It's not. And there's things that are happening underneath where it's a complete lie. For example, here's one. So migrants aren't getting. You'll see a stat that says that migrants aren't getting these benefits, right? In New York, like Sanctuary City.
Wait,
but
what?
then you'll see, for example, because you'll look online and a lot of things
Undocumented
online are
asylum
misnomers.
seekers. What kind of migrants? You guys are illiterate when it comes to migrants.
Undocumented.
Undocumented
No, specifically
migrants.
undocumented.
Okay,
Have
and
access
what
to
do they
all
get?
everything I just said. Everything we just outlined.
Okay, let's check it up.
It will say no, and I'll show you how to find out how it's true.
Okay.
So when you pull it
Show
up,
me how to find
it's
out
gonna
where
say
to
that's not.
see it's true.
Okay, what percentage of rent-regulated apartments belong to first-generation migrants in New York City? Google it. It'll tell you 44%. That's
Okay,
nearly
and?
half the housing stock. That's nearly half the housing stock of
Okay,
affordable
and when
housing.
you go to apply for these things and ask for Social Security, what do these undocumented migrants do?
They have the kids here, and they put the infant at the head of
Oh,
the
so it's a
what's called
documented,
household
so it's a
composition
legal
paper.
citizen. Got it.
So you're fine with okay? Well, then that's fair. If you're fine with it, then we can have a conversation instead of playing the gotcha game. But are just so I
You're
understand?
fucking
are you
so
fine?
full of shit. I'm so sad for you, dude. I'm
Really,
so
really,
sad for you.
I love that this is being recorded and that other people are participating. I'm trying to have a genuine
Oh, don't
conversation.
worry. I'm gonna
with
make
you.
a 20-minute clip out of it. Don't you worry.
Oh, beautiful. So the other the issue, if you're fine with that, that's one thing, and we can have a conversation around that. But let me be clear: you're fine with people who are undocumented coming here, having a kid, having a non-tax-paying history, and being able to extract from the tax base.
Yes.
At that level.
Yes.
At nearly half of the affordable
1,000%.
housing
They
stock.
contribute to the economy 1,000%. There's not
We
any
just went
negative
over
marker you
how
can point to that makes that,
you
that shows that
realize
they're
you
net
just said
negative.
two opposite things at the same time. You said you're fine with them extracting that, but you're fine with their extraction because they also
Hey man,
contribute.
what pays for the city's taxes? How do those get collected?
Primarily through regular taxation, payroll tax, or income tax.
God, dude, you're so negative IQ. No.
I'm negative IQ. This whole
Negative.
conversation is
Absolutely negative.
This
In the
is-
gutter, dude. My
this is the
dog it knows
frustrating
more
thing.
tricks than you. It's through
This is the
property
frustrating
taxes.
thing, right? Like,
It's through
give
property
people respect.
taxes.
I'm-
Can you say it with me? Property
Okay, yeah.
taxes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Why do you do this kind of combative thing? Because this is a conversation that only happens on the internet.
I
This is like a
am
Reddit forum
not
right
going
now.
to be nice to you when you're sitting here saying anti-immigrant bullshit, xenophobic, fucking horrible things. Sorry.
What's horrible about that?
You're demonizing
horrible about
undocumented migrants, and you don't even know how the fuck.
How did I demonize it? I said you're fine with it.
You're
Okay,
saying
we
they're
can have a
coming here
conversation
taking and
about it.
taking and taking when they're getting housing
I never
assistance.
said no such thing.
By the way, when they're getting housing
The whole
assistance,
point of immigration and
Hey,
screening is that you're coming here and that you can sustain, that you can self-sustain. That's
Hold
what
on.
concerned about.
Immigrants
You're
come
racist,
here
sure,
and they
dude.
get these programs for their children, and they stay in a house
Uh-huh.
or an apartment that they're renting, and then
No, not always.
and then their money goes
You
straight
just
to
said they go
property
to the
tax.
shelter.
Their fucking
You
money goes
can't.
straight to the property tax that pays it.
You can't. You can't do that. I'm low IQ. This is absurd. Are you laughing at yourself?
I'm laughing at you, dude.
How do you get the incentives we just discussed unless you went through the shelter system? You just read it out. You can't get it without coming out of the shelter system first.
And they go and they pay local taxes
So
all
how
day.
you paying property
Is there a
taxes in
way?
the
Is there
shelter?
a way to escape local taxation as an undocumented immigrant? Go ahead and tell me one way.
Squatting.
I'm sorry.
Squatting.
What's slotting?
Squatting. Staying in a place you're not
Squatting.
supposed to be in. Yeah. It's
How
not the
common
primary.
is
You
squatting?
said name a way.
How
You said name a
common is
way.
that?
Did you ask me to name a way or not?
Yeah, they still pay sales tax.
Yeah. Okay. So
Right? They still pay sales tax? Right?
What percentage of sales tax does that make up of the tax base?
Tons of it. Tons.
Serious.
What do you? I
I'm
don't
asking you a
know.
question.
And by the way,
Okay, so
squatting doesn't work if you're undocumented.
What do you mean squatting doesn't work? You're staying in a place you're not supposed to be staying in. Squatting works for
Explain to
anybody
me
with
your
hands
version
and
of
feet.
squatting.
Squatting is I see a place that's vacant, hence I go climb through the window or find any means of entry and stay there.
Oh, you're
what
not
I mean
talking
by
about
squatting.
actually attaining it through squatting, right?
I'm not talking about popping a squat on the ground. What do you mean by
No,
squatting?
dude. I'm talking about. Oh man, you don't know what squatters' rights are, do you?
I do know squatters' rights.
All right, they don't have squatters' rights, right?
Yes, they do. You cannot put anybody out in New York City without a court order, in any circumstance. That's actually a common problem for people who cohabitate. So, like, I rent a room out to somebody, the person I think it's a problem, you're going to spend the next 2 years in court. Standard practice.
Oh, they are. They're subject to the same local criminal trespassing, civil property laws. They cannot legally take over homes, though. State over landlord-tenant laws historically created procedural delays before eviction. There's no quick ownership. There's no anything like that. So no.
Yeah. You'll spend years going through that process, though.
Not as undocumented.
I can cite you court cases if you want. Actually, I won't
You're just
because
lying.
I'll give you buildings.
I
No, you
think
can
you're
go
just
to-
lying.
Look at, check it out. Google something called NICEP, the New York State Court Electronic Filing System. You can put in any property. All properties which would be governed under affordable housing fall into something called HPD. You can go to it's either hpd.com or hpd.gov.
Do
You put in the
undocumented
address.
migrants squat disproportionately to U.S. citizens? And
You
can you
asked
make
for
a case?
way.
All right. The truth
I made a
is,
clap back
okay,
at you
fun.
because you asked for a way. So
This is
don't
not
be a
endemic.
smartass, don't
This
be
is
a
not
smartass
endemic.
like that.
I grant you that you could squat and
Okay,
and
you
avoid.
want the endemic way then? I'll give you the
Okay.
endemic way. Would you
Yeah,
like
go
the
ahead.
endemic way next?
Go ahead.
Okay, so the endemic way is that most of these buildings are hundreds of years old, falling apart, and the landlords do have financing issues now with higher interest rates and revolving debt. So what they do is they'll put migrants into these apartments, issue them leases, because you can issue a lease to, again, this is a sanctuary state. You can issue a lease to an illegal migrant, and they're not the type, they always say, they are not the type to ask for.
It doesn't matter. The
repairs
property
or
taxes
anything
get
like
paid
that,
there,
or
right?
problems. They're not going to advocate for rights. They're not going to advocate
I'm
for
not saying
fair
that.
housing rights.
But they would pay. The property taxes get paid in that instance, right?
Typically, yeah.
Okay, then you missed
through
that one, right?
exploitation, but who's counting?
Yeah, you're okay. So you don't have a point there. They get paid.
You're trying to win on like micro issues where I'm really nailing you down on like the broader picture.
I'm trying to win on micro
Again,
issues, and you're telling me migrant squatting is a way that they can avoid taxes in a
I
way
never
that's
said
even
that.
meaningful.
I never said that. Now you're making a straw man. That's adorable.
Yeah, it's not even
That's a straw man
meaningful.
argument.
It's not even meaningful.
I never said that. Why are you arguing something I never said?
All right. Okay. Here's the deal. Migrants pay taxes in the same way citizens pay taxes on a local level. So when they collect, especially if they have a U.S. citizen child, it is just fine. It is just fine. They're adding to the solvency of all of these programs, and you're crying about spilled milk. You're crying about nothing.
No, they don't. No,
Yes, they do.
don't. No,
Tell
they
me
don't.
how they don't.
Because if you're undocumented, you are going to get hired as an undocumented. There's no reason to violate federal law and also pay that person
False.
a fair wage. So you
False.
have an expert.
What
They're not
percent
doing
of
that.
migrants get below middle
You want to
class
go to any New
wage?
York City, like half of New York City's kitchens, and go look around?
Yeah, and
All these Chinese restaurants, you think they're paying fair wages
yeah,
to them?
I've got a census report that shows you it does.
Have you heard of
Proves
the
they do.
snakeheads?
I got a census report that just proves that they do. 45% of migrants make middle to high class income. 17% make even more.
Undocumented, that's migrants.
That's
Please,
all
is it,
undocumented. 100% of that information is undocumented. Yes. And they can use an
100%.
ITIN and get paid.
100% of undocumented immigrants pay income tax.
That's federal.
And then we're talking about New York City here, because you're talking about New York City property
Yeah,
tax.
so New York City,
I
the
know
programs
the
that they
New York
give
City
you
well.
is on what level?
What do you mean? Be more specific. What level of what?
It's local and state, right?
In terms of what you get in terms of assistance?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of it is.
Mm.
But you do have federal, yes, federal too, of course.
Yeah. How much taxes did undocumented migrants pay last year?
I don't know that. How would I know that?
It's $97 billion.
Paid $97 billion in income tax.
No, that's all taxes.
In New York City.
No, all taxes.
What, in New York or nationally?
Dude, no, New York's fucking entire budget is $12 billion. No.
That's what I was going to say. We're going to have a little. I was a little confused there. Okay, the whole conversation came about with payroll. This is why it's important to nail it down. The whole conversation came about when it comes to payroll taxes in New York. And you can chop this up. I'm also recording it on my side too, just so you know.
They don't qualify for federal assistance. You're just gish galloping, dude.
They don't qualify for, but what I'm telling you is they get it because if you have a child here, the child gets it, which feeds it across
Yeah,
the family.
that's a
It works
U.S.
on something
citizen.
called a family composition.
Yeah, that's
But
called a
then
U.S.
it
citizen.
feeds- instead of the parent providing for the child, and that's kind of an offensive thing to say to a black guy, but we'll digress.
What?
What was the original intent of the law in terms of birthright citizenship?
I'm sorry, what? You're just saying that birthright citizenship is racist because of its roots?
I'm saying that it's a bit offensive to use that as a ha-ha to a black guy because that's something that was a protection for my family.
Hey man, how do you like?
And it's
How
being
do you
exploited right
enjoy?
now.
Do you enjoy gun rights?
Yeah.
Nice. Those are because they were meant for slave owners to hunt down their slaves. Do you still like guns?
Gun rights were initially meant for, it's strictly for?
Yes.
To hunt down their slaves?
Yes.
That is, I highly question that. That's not true at all. It was
Cool.
the Second
You can
Amendment.
Google it if you want.
Yeah, that's okay. But NRA was founded in New York City, New York State, Long Island, as a result of the Civil War and how many casualties that the Union took. So, I mean, and irrespective of that now, if that's the case, then isn't it fun when the rabbits got the gun? Even if I grant your position.
And also, my chat's reminding me that the police force, the local police force, the common day police force, is also a derivative of slave catchers.
That's a common misconception. They were derivative constables, not police, and that was primarily in Pennsylvania. So it's more like with property rights, like how you have the marshal or the sheriff put you out, not direct policing. Common misnomer.
You think that this was only in Pennsylvania? You said.
And then what's the point of bringing that up? Like, just get rid of all the police? Like, we shouldn't have it then? And, like, abolish it and just let it go haywire?
No, I just think that you're
somebody
sitting
just got
here
shot
clutching
5
pearls.
times
You're
2 days
clutching
ago,
pearls
like,
at
up the block
things
from me.
that were rooted in racism and slavery, but you championed some of the most problematic ones.
Like, the ability to own a firearm? That's
Yes.
problematic?
Yes.
So you want only criminals and police to have guns?
No, I think that it will automatically.
Because I'm
And
telling you,
this is a nice
there's
pivot. If you
people-
want, we can go through gun legislation. But yeah, if we made gun laws, made it more restrictive, it saves lives. There's nothing but evidence that shows that this is true. And we have 40,000 gun deaths a year. And just because you
not
like to
true.
play with
That's not
fucking
true.
toys, doesn't mean that these people should die.
Because I don't have to play with toys.
Yeah.
I just told you my dad was murdered in the act of gun violence. My best friend's dad got killed. My cousin is dead from gun violence. Somebody got shot 2 blocks away from me 5
And you still
times
love
the other
guns.
day.
Got it.
as a means of protection, yes, and the harsh laws that go along with it, hard laws. Where if you want to be a violent criminal, yeah, we throw you in a box and be rid of you. You
Yeah.
can go and chew gum at the same time.
Now, common sense gun legislation would prove more effective than just giving people
What's
extra
common
harsh
sense gun
punishments.
legislation? What's common sense gun legislation?
Red flag laws, closing the straw loophole, universal background checks.
We have all of that.
No, we don't.
We have universal background checks.
No, we don't.
You have to be a resident of the state for any state you do purchases in. Otherwise, you're conducting an illegal purchase. You do have yeah.
Hey
You
man,
have to go through a federal system.
if I have a criminal history
man,
in
love
New
that.
York and I apply to
Uh-huh.
get a gun in Texas, what's
Good
stopping me?
luck. The federal registry. Whenever you file your fingerprints, it goes through a federal system. I believe.
What if
there's
I'm
something that
purchasing it
manages
from my dad?
Then that's it could be considered an illegal transfer. In New York, it would be.
It's not in Texas.
In New York, you have to have 3 references, go through a background check, 6 months to 2-year investigation.
Can you tell me
What
more about
else?
this federal registry?
Yeah, there's a phone number that usually, I mean, I don't know how to do it in other states, and Texas is far more liberal on it. But there's usually, as far as I know, I've seen people purchase in places like Atlanta. They pick up the phone, they make a call, check, see if you're good. It's part of ATF form that you fill out.
There
when you
is
purchase a
no
new
federal
firearm.
registry of gun owners in the United States. Federal law explicitly
There is no. Who
prohibits.
said the federal registry? What are you talking about? Federal registry?
There's
Who
no
said that?
registry.
Of course it's not.
Yeah.
I know.
Mhm.
Never said there was a registry. What are we talking about? Again, you're making straw man arguments. There's not a registry. In fact, in places like Pennsylvania, it's illegal to have a registry. So there's a number that does a background check to find out if you're a convicted violent felon or have any other criminal proclivity that would bar you from owning a firearm. Is that not true?
Oh wow, they don't have a registry for the firearm owners or gun laws. But yeah, in Texas, it's called the straw loophole. This is what I was alluding to. So, and anytime you transfer a gun to anybody, I think you should have a background check because I could just sell one to somebody on Facebook, and
What
they
does
could
that have
have
to do
a.
with broader Second Amendment rights?
Yeah, I know. So you're now championing the loophole I'm telling you that we should have
Who
closed.
championed the loophole? When did I ever say anything about a loophole?
Yes, I think that if you buy a fucking pew pew off of Craigslist, you should get a background check.
Okay, I agree with you. What are we arguing about? I agree with that 100%. You should have a background check.
Cool. We don't
You
have
know
that.
you're not crazy.
We don't have that.
In New York, you do. You got a heavy one.
Okay.
And I'm not with. Here's where my problems when it comes to firearms laws is right. Is things like the SAFE Act, which bans the size of a firearm. For example, my mother's a smaller woman. I moved out on my own. She's a victim of gun violence. The type of firearm in which she would which she could legally own would be too big relative to her body size. That's the problem. Magazine restrictions. They tried to restrict magazine capacity for handguns to 5 or 8. I've been in violent confrontations. That's not going to help you. A bullet is not a stop button.
All right, dude.
So those are the things. Those
It's
are the
still
things that become
anecdotal.
problematic.
These
What's
are all
anecdotal? What's
anecdotal. I
anecdotal?
think that you are.
This is actual policy and law.
Okay, I am saying that all of these things that you're complaining. Oh, I should have a bigger clip. I should have unfettered access to like insane, high-powered, high-velocity,
Who said
high-magazine
unfettered
rifles.
access? You're making things up again. You're trying to make straw man
Okay.
arguments so you can flip it for later.
Dude,
and never
no,
prove
I
it.
am saying this is what I want, and you're alluding to how your Meemaw needs some sort of extra special gun, right?
Not extra special. One that should be manageable for someone relative to their size. I think that makes sense.
Cool. I don't think that she needs a 15 round clip for her gun.
How many rounds does it take to stop in the attacker?
Depends on the
I live in
caliber.
I live in a zip code that has the highest concentration of drug treatment facilities in New York.
Cool.
I've seen some-
High
I've seen some
caliber.
shit out here.
Use a shotgun.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Shotgun. You can't get an adequate shotgun size. You have to have a minimum stock length and a minimum barrel length. And I'm not sure if it went through, but like a minimum action length. The thing is
Yeah.
just about as big as her. You should have
Sorry,
something
you,
smaller,
you don't
and you
need
should
a
have something in
semi-auto or
birdshot.
anything like that. You should just have a
We're not
shotgun.
talking about
You
that. We're
should use
talking about shotguns.
slugs. You can use a slug. You can use fucking
That's
pellets.
bad advice.
She
That's bad
doesn't
advice.
need something that is short enough
I
to
agree.
commit suicide, and nobody does need that in your state.
You don't need that to commit suicide. We have the subway here. Look up something called a space case.
Nice.
Crazy.
What percent of gun deaths are suicide?
Of course, I don't know that off the top of my head.
It's
I don't. I'm not
60%.
in that. Okay.
60%. So if you have a gun, it's just more likely you're just gonna off yourself. That's it.
That fails qualitatively because you're saying that as a 60% of gun owners kill themselves.
No, I did not say that. I said 60% of all gun deaths are suicides.
Right, but how many gun deaths are there of suicide relative to all gun owners, or even relative to all guns?
I don't care.
You have more
Out of
guns than people in
40,000 gun
America.
deaths, by the way, 17,000 murders a year. Fucking more people commit suicide than fucking
Okay, let
shoot
me ask you a
anybody.
question then. Let me ask you a question then. This is either or question. When it comes to self-defense with a firearm, where self-defense is reported using by a law enforcement agency that gets reported to the FBI, is the firearm actually used or is the firearm displayed?
Someone's beeping in. Say it again.
Where people defend themselves with the firearm, is the firearm used or is the firearm displayed? The majority of the time.
Probably displayed.
And displayed, yeah. So when you start talking about, the use of the firearm itself and everything when it comes to, stopping issues, when you have the presentation of the firearm,
So this
it vastly outweighs.
This totally discounts your whole thing with your fucking mom then, right? All she needs to show is
How so?
somebody a gun?
But if somebody decides to take the gun, it makes it a lot easier to take. That's what's the whole point of bringing up the size issue. Or if you have to use it.
Cool. Then
You've
now
actually-
it's
we've
like what
listed
if? Do you know what's the percent chance
It's
you're
not with this.
gonna be unalived in a home invasion? What's the chance of
My
the
dad
average
was.
person? I'm not asking
My
your
dad was.
anecdote. I'm not asking about your anecdote. What's the chance?
It's relative to where you live.
What's the
where you live and
chance?
where I live is two different places.
What's the chance?
Where I'm at, it's a lot higher than yours. A lot higher than yours.
The chance is
Realistically, a lot fucking higher than yours.
0.004%.
Tell that
0.004%.
tell that
That's like
to
saying
my friends.
my grandma won the lottery. I should play the lottery every day.
Okay, that's we live in two different worlds. I'm sorry. For some people, it's higher than others. Like you're taking a national statistic. Where I'm at,
0.004%.
I live in gang territory. It's higher where I'm at. It's a lot higher where I'm at.
Probably 0.006.
I've been robbed at gunpoint. My dad's been shot. Other people been shot at. I got friends. You can go on
Cool.
YouTube and
Keep a
see one of my
handgun on
friends get
yourself.
shot 3 times
Keep a
in the
handgun.
chest.
But I don't think that all of these people should be able to buy guns from their friends who bought them legally.
I agree. We established that. I agree. But you made a broad attack against the Second Amendment, as if it shouldn't be as if people shouldn't own it. One, not only did I just outline the problem with that, but I mean, I don't know how mechanically you're inclined. If you ever taken a gun apart, it ain't nothing but it's really easy.
I live in Texas. You can take a wild guess.
So you know how it's a pipe and it's a pipe, a blasting cap. I was going to say gunpowder, but we don't use that anymore. And it's pretty easy to fashion. It's how Shinzo Abe got killed. And they have really restrictive gun laws in Japan. And
Yeah,
so,
there's very few people that die from
my
guns in Japan.
contention is-
It's like literally zero some years, right?
I know, but my point was somebody was still able to make one.
Yeah,
from
that's a
scratch.
one-off, right?
With-
That's an
with, like,
outlier.
There's no materials. You can't go buy a magazine.
If they had
But the point is that-
30,000, 40,000 gun deaths a year, you'd have a point, but you don't.
Please don't make another showman argument for me. That's not my point at all. I'm saying that it's a crude device. It's easy to make. Ice News did one of the things that made them big was going out to Pakistan where they barely have electricity and they were bootlegging Berettas in bulk. And then they did another one. I think it was Vice in the Philippines where they were making them in the jungle. And I didn't even see machines. I'm like, how are you guys building this? They're crude devices. They're
Well,
easy to
this
make.
is not a
The
modern day
cat's out the
problem. This
bag.
is not a modern problem for us today. We can outlaw, we can create gun laws that will stop these people and reduce gun deaths. And I
Yes.
just think that your pushback
Yes,
at every
we can.
corner is gross.
Yes. Okay. We started this about what made me vote for Trump, and I think I made a pretty, at least up until the gun part, I made a pretty good, I think, reasonable rationale for one might ask questions about conservatism. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not asking you to agree with me. I'm saying there's things there, and I hate this thing that we do where we have to attack one another, and this seems to
Yes.
be. I'm not. We
You
have to
are
attack one
voting for
another.
policies that are not in your best interest. They fuck up the economy.
Let's do a fun one. Can we do a fun? Can we do Iran? I want to do that.
Sure.
Let's do Iran. I support the war. Don't you?
No.
No, why not?
Because Trump is lying to us for the reason we're going to this war. We're basically just kind of kicking rocks around over there. We don't have an actual objective. The objective
I'm
has
waiting for
changed
you to say
4
the Jews.
times. Trump has lied and told us we've won this war over 37 times. The Strait of Hormuz is now
Mhm.
closed, and the whole world economy is fucked up. And we have no clear objective to having denuclearization or a change of leadership
Clear
or
objective.
anything.
They can't have a bomb. You heard them. They can't have a bomb. No bomb.
Okay,
They can't have it.
Trump is the reason they're anywhere close to having a bomb.
Is Trump anywhere the reason why they're close to having a bomb? I'll give you the made for that. See, I'm great at things. I would say that ending JCPOA the first time around, but I think that's a bad argument, and I'm assuming that's where you're going to go with it.
Yeah, why is it a bad argument?
Because it was just sanctions that was stopping you from creating a device that you're going to want to try and use to hold the world hostage.
What?
That
No,
seems pretty
there
weak.
was no sanctions involved. What?
That was it was sanctions relief. The JCPOA provided sanctions relief. In exchange, we won't build a bomb.
Dog.
I don't like the hostage
What?
narrative to it. That's
We
the whole point
had
of the
them
JCPOA
destroy
under
97.
Obama.
Dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. They
They didn't
destroyed
destroy
90.
anything. What are you talking about?
They destroyed 97% of their enriched uranium when they made this deal.
Okay. And so there's somebody who's here for 9/11. Like you want them with where they're at now. Enriching like civilian use
Trump put
stopped
us
at
where they're at
12%.
now. Trump put us. The only reason they have 60% enriched uranium is Trump. That's why.
Okay, why didn't Biden do anything about it? Why did Kamala Harris and Biden both say that the biggest existential threat to the U.S. is Iran?
Yeah, because Trump made it that way, and we were having a hard time negotiating a new deal because
Iran
Trump
was a
fucked it
problem
up.
before that.
I'm sorry?
Iran was a problem before that. Iran was a huge
They were
problem before
much
that.
less of a problem under the JCPOA.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
Under the assassination of Saddam Soleimani, no, they weren't. 70% of the deaths in Iraq. 70% of deaths in Iraq. And I've spent I don't want to get into that part of it, but I've spent I know what I'm talking about here. 70% of injuries and deaths were attributed to Iranian munitions.
Yeah,
It wasn't Afghanistan.
and that's
There
what
weren't
you
ships
get for invading a
rolling
country
around.
for no fucking reason.
What did they have to do with it?
It's well, first of all, we radicalized multiple terrorist organizations, including the branch of Hezbollah you're talking about, and
The branch
that
of-
was because
Okay.
that was because of our actions in
It
the Middle
wasn't
East.
Hezbollah operating in Iraq, or at least not in a major way.
Well, that's
You
one
had
of the
smaller
organizations that
groups
came
like
out
the
of our
Mahdi
actions.
militia. You had. We're talking about Iraq though. Hezbollah was that's down in Gaza and all that, and somewhat into Lebanon and everything. No, we're talking about Iraq. And it was insurgent groups within Iraq that were Sunni aligned, I believe. Oh, sorry, Shia aligned. My bad. And yeah.
What I'm saying is
Muqtada
that
al-Sadr's army, the Mahdi
we will
militia,
never
etc.
defang them. None of this is going to stop them, by the way, from funding terrorists. So you're just flailing here.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They're going to have more money than ever
ever.
because of Trump, because if they're going to start putting tolls in the Strait of Hormuz, they're going to have tons of money. In fact, they're going to have even more if Trump ever gives them that $300 billion he was trying to give them.
No, they're under duress right now. Here's the problem with a lot of people don't know where to source information on this kind of stuff. And what's hilarious is watching people say that the financial markets are wrong. Priceless. Go tell that to a financial expert. Why we haven't had, in fact, over the past couple of days, the price of oil has gone down. So I mean, like it's not.
Yeah, how is everybody's reserves doing, bro?
Oh, I'm so happy you brought that up. So, do you remember when COVID, when the price of oil was negative because you got to keep oil flowing where it damages the infrastructure, and they were looking for places to store it, and Trump said, "Yo, that negative oil prices back up to Trump," and the Democrats in Congress blocked them from filling up the reserves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it
I
went.
think Trump
That's where it went.
actually wrote into the laws that they were supposed to sell them.
Sell? What do you mean? Sell what?
The reserves.
Trump wrote into the law they're supposed to sell the reserves.
Yes.
I don't remember that, but I do remember if we have negative oil prices and the pressure's building in the pipe pops the head, and you need to relieve the pressure, and we fill the reserves. If we still
Oh,
have oil
sweet
running,
spirit.
it wouldn't make sense
The
to sell it.
Bipartisan Budget Act of
That's a nice little logic
2018,
train.
it mandated non-emergency sales of 100 million barrels of strategic petroleum reserve fiscal year 2027 through the fiscal year 2027. So through
You
Biden's
didn't.
presidency,
You didn't.
he
You
forced
didn't.
them
You
to
didn't answer my question.
sell.
Okay, did the Democrats block him from filling the strategic petroleum reserves? Yes or no?
I'll have to look it up. I don't think so.
Okay, let's look it up then. We can do it real time. Democrats block Trump from filling oil reserves. Let's see. We'll see how that proves wrong. I'm open to being wrong. In March 2020, congressional Democrats blocked a $3 billion proposal by the Trump administration to purchase cheap oil and fill the Strategic Petroleum Reserve (SPR). This is from looks like roll call, but it's the top of Google AI.
Oh, it is. Yeah, they did do
That's
it.
that's just bad business, dude. Like you have,
Well,
I don't even know
let's
what
see why they
negative
did it.
prices mean in a practical sense. Okay,
Yeah, let's
fair
see why
enough.
they did it. Let's see why they did it.
What happened in 2020?
Pandemic.
Senate Democrat, Chuck Schumer, he's one of mine. I'm so sorry about that. And congressional Democrats successfully removed the $3 billion fund mechanism to the oil purchase from a major COVID economic stimulus package.
Oh, they were calling it a
reason-
bailout for the oil industry. So, do you know what Trump did in response to this, by the way?
Don't know.
Do you know what the
What
OPEC 2020 deal is?
Nope, not the top.
Ooh, bud.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm open to being wrong. I'm not trying to play this gotcha game.
So when
I think-
oil was negative $37
hold on.
a
Can you
barrel,
table set for a
do you
second?
agree it was good?
Sir, do I agree what was good?
Do you agree that enjoying negative prices for oil would have been good? Like you're trying to say, like we should have taken
In the long
advantage of
term,
that.
hell no.
Okay.
At the moment right then, if there's a problem with oversupply and it serves our interests, yeah,
Okay.
I'm not necessarily, at least as far as I understand it, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
So what happened?
So during the 2020 negative $37 barrel futures for oil,
Okay.
Trump was getting calls from his oil friends. And
Okay.
because this $3 billion package didn't come through,
Mhm.
he called the crown prince of Saudi Arabia and he said, "Hey buddy, since we're best friends and I have this, relationship with golf tournaments and all this other shit with you, you're going to
Okay.
stop drilling oil to the tune of 9.4 million barrels a day." Do you know how much we drill as a country?
No, I'm not.
It's about that much during that time. It was like 10 million barrels a day. So it pretty much it was like the same as us turning off all of our oil. It made gas prices fucking skyrocket. And he made them commit to 2 years of this.
That might not be a bad thing. And commit to 2 years doesn't mean you institute it for 2 years. That's a common thing.
No,
that's the whole
it
thing
was
of
it was
OPEC.
very
Like,
uncommon thing that they did. It's usually 6 months that they
right.
make these
I
deals.
could make an argument for why that would be a good thing. I could honestly
Not
make an
for 2
argument
years.
why
You
that would be a
couldn't.
good thing.
No.
No. But to say we have a 2-year window where you would either commit to yes or no, but not strict 2 years, and I doubt nobody would. You wouldn't make a something like that for an inelastic commodity strictly to do this for. No.
He did.
But
You're going
to
to tell
have the
me something
option of-
about a thing you didn't know about 5 seconds
No,
ago?
no, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is you can have an agreement to say, hey, we'll adjust it, but to make a fixed production for 2-year period in a time where things are fluctuating to that tune, I'm saying it's not fixed. It's not like
It
there's a
was.
fixed.
It was 9.4 million barrels a day.
Okay, I could still make an argument why that might be a decent thing, but you're moving the goalposts, or actually moving the whole conversation. You had a chance to refill it here with our own oil, independent of any other country, in case you want to.
Yeah, he's trying to bail out his friends, dude. He's trying to do a special fucking a solid for his friends, dude.
It's more of a solid for us. Like,
No.
if you need food, and I tell you, I have more of your favorite food than you need, and I'm saying, hey, you're about to go to the grocery store, but I have whatever you're looking to buy for like negative prices, however that rationally works. I'm your friend. I don't think you want to be my friend. I'd be your friend, but I don't think you want to be my friend. It kind of hurts my feelings. But if I'm your friend, you would probably, it makes economic sense. Even if I'm your enemy, it makes economic sense. Take friends out of it. Love the enemies. It still makes, it's still good business.
Yeah. Now,
Friends or not.
if I had friends in the oil industry that paid for my campaign
Wait a minute. Wait.
and I say, hey, I will do fucking anything you want if you give me $1 billion, and then you go and try to give them $3 billion of the federal money, I think
And
that's
you're
not
saying
cool.
that outweighs refilling the strategic petroleum reserve at negative rates?
Yes.
That the off chance that my friends might benefit,
Yes.
that we don't create
Corruption.
an actual
Yes.
infrastructure safety net for the country? Yeah,
Yes.
they're going to benefit. You have to buy it from them. We
Even
buy stuff,
like
we buy munitions.
it wouldn't have done
Government procurement.
anything.
People pay for shit.
It wouldn't have done
How do
anything.
you not buy it? Okay, how do you buy it without paying oil companies? How do you buy oil without paying for oil? Then
Well,
it becomes the question.
you would have. I'm not saying that you can't just buy it from no oil companies. You have to buy it. You just can't be friends with the person you're trying to buy it from.
Where would you buy it from then? Where would you get it from?
Somebody who's not my friend.
The friends think, okay, so is it better that they're enemies? You'll do the deal then?
No, you can
I
be
don't
not
think
friends
I
with
don't
them.
think this is a good premise. I don't think this is a good.
I'm not saying to buy it from your enemies. By the way, we buy from enemies
Hey.
all the time. People who funded 9/11, we buy it from them all the time. We buy it from
Yeah,
Iran.
yeah,
We buy
yeah.
it from fucking China. All
Because
the
you have to
time.
understand the oil prices. You have to understand elasticity and inelasticity.
I know,
You're
dude.
looking at
You're just flailing now. You know that we do that.
You keep saying that, but I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm holding my own. Let
Okay,
me
by
tell
the
you
way,
something,
Biden, when he came into office, he did buy a
Mhm.
bunch of oil when it was cheap, and then he fucking sold it.
It wasn't negative.
He sold it into the market.
It wasn't negative rates. It was cheap, but it
He bought
wasn't
it-
negative rates.
Yeah, I think he actually did. Yeah, and then he sold it into the
There
markets.
weren't no, and
and he
there
bought
weren't
it.
there weren't negative
and he-
rates at the time.
Okay, still, and he bought it, and he made a profit. So we turned a
Okay,
profit
so you
and
still
reduced
bought
oil
it from the
prices
same
doing
people. You still bought it from the same people. You
No, we
paid more
didn't.
for it and got less.
that. Yeah, was Biden friends with all the billionaire oil?
There's only
people?
what is it? There's only the big four producers. Like, so okay, so we're not going to buy it from because you're buddies with them, and we don't like them. So we're not going to buy it.
We
when
made
it's absolute
tons of
cheapest,
profit.
and we
Don't
can
you worry
fill
about it,
everything.
dude. We made tons of profit.
I don't care if they make profit or not. If it benefits us, I don't care that you profit. If it helps me,
I don't care
in a
to run an
tangible way.
oligarchy like Russia. I am sorry, man.
What's the oligarchy component to it? There's a tangible net benefit.
I'm sure there's a net benefit for
argument.
I'm sure there's a net benefit for Putin doing all sorts of insider trades and deals with all of the oligarchs in Russia. I'm sure you can point to some, dude, but it's an
I don't wanna
oligarchy,
go-
bud.
You're trying to drag me somewhere else. So the thing is, back to that. Come on, I give you credit where credit's due. You got to give me something. That's a problem of the left. That's a problem in politics. Period. Nobody wants to give credit
Okay,
where credit's
the,
due.
the,
None of
the,
these guys are angels.
the strategic
None of
reserve,
these
and
guys
this
are
is where
perfect.
you pivoted here, right? You pivoted from me saying that the strategic reserves
on, you
are
gotta
especially
give me
low
something.
around
I've
the
made some good
world.
points tonight. You're
Around the
hurting my
world,
feelings.
the strategic reserves are low. So you being chipper about the fucking low prices that we're intermittently seeing right now, even though that's not permanent, he's doing something, and I'm sure I can fucking Google it and figure it out in 5 seconds, but it's not the true indicator of fucking the futures of oil.
You're telling me that this is you just did the meme. You're telling me that the financial markets is wrong, that every speculator on Wall Street is wrong, and you got to figure it out.
No, I'm sure
on
that the
YouTube, got it
profit.
nailed.
I'm sure that the futures are perfectly reflective of what
So
they
let's go
are.
over why you're wrong. Let's go over why you're wrong then. And I don't know why China did this, but they kind of low-key did us a solid. I hate to admit it, but they did. They fired up their coal plants and did a lot of the energy that they produced via oil. They switched to coal. They could have screwed us over. Why? How that happened? Don't know.
Why are you pivoting?
I'm going over why oil price. I'm not pivoting. I'm going over why oil prices are low, and the world isn't falling apart.
I agree that
Um,
China just saw, and that was something that happened a few months ago.
I
That's
do
not why
okay,
they're low
well,
now.
Keep going. Let's go. I just saw a Zero Hedge article earlier today. Shipping traffic up through Strait of Hormuz, I think up 400%. We took out their tower that they built with India.
I
and
feel
that
like
was
this
the
is
rate
just
of
a
their
weekly
using the
thing we're
track.
going through, right? Like Trump says that we're about to be out of Iran and oil prices go
Well, here's the
down.
problem with the left media, and I'm not putting on the left. I'm putting on the media. Like again, I'm trying to find common ground. But the media was saying, "Oh, there's no talks going on. Trump's making it up. He's delusional." They even said that the Iranians were
He's
hired as
lied about it like
therapists
13
to try.
times. It's true.
But then within 24 or 48 hours, the deal is announced that both sides agreed to.
Yeah.
So
What?
apparently, you were
Name one
talking.
deal that we've struck a deal with Iran. Name one.
We had the MOU, the one that was violated.
So that didn't go through, right?
No, it went through and it was established and it was broken by Iran when they fired them and killed civilians.
You mean by fucking Israel? What are you talking? What the fuck?
Who broke the MOU? Iran.
The Israel? No.
Who fired on the ship transiting the Strait of Hormuz because they wouldn't use
Who
the
was
northern
firing
passage?
on Lebanon the whole time against Trump's wishes?
No, that had nothing to. That didn't break the MOU.
Yes, it did.
No, it was not what broke the MOU.
Bro, what are
Firing
you
on.
smoking?
You're telling me what happened in Lebanon is what broke the MOU and not what happened
Yes.
in Iran, who we're fighting with?
Yes, Iran specifically
I
said
think you're
if
mixing up with something else.
Israel if Israel keeps
That was
striking
that was a
Lebanon, we do
conversation
not have
that
an
happened
agreement.
after the you're mixing it up. That was a conversation that happened after the MOU I'm talking about fell apart.
No,
where
it's
they couldn't
not.
reach a consensus.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
was. Yes, it is. Yes, it was. I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, Iran is losing its grip on Hormuz. Strait traffic explodes nearly 400%. The Amman route is absolutely safe. Most makes sense, and that's a direct quote. I'm trying to find out from who. Where you at? I think we are going to have problems with oil when oil products that kind of should have been produced earlier, which were kind of produced at a higher price, hit the market. Certain petroleum products are going to be a problem. But yeah. So I mean, we're sneaking ships through. We've kind of hold them at bay. They're no friend of ours. I mean,
The only reason oil
every
prices are
minute.
down is because we have another trust me bro negotiation in the winds right now. That's it. It's going to go back up. It seems to be a weekly thing.
Trump said he doesn't want to. He
Trump
said they
pump
keep
and
calling
dumps
me.
the
I don't know
market.
if I want to negotiate.
Yeah, he
What's
pump
that?
and dumps
Did he
the
not-
market every week. I don't know why I haven't learned this yet.
Sure. See, I'll give you credit where credit is due. There's times he does do that. I think that's clear. But this is not one of those times. He said, they keep calling me. I don't want to talk. No.
Yeah, he's probably lying.
That's what
right?
you do. Talk. Now you're making up talk.
Iran says they don't want to talk to anybody.
We weren't talking, and now okay.
He just
and
lies,
thinks they don't
right?
wanna
He's
talk.
just lying right now again.
No, actually, you're wrong about that. Gollybox came out earlier today and rebuffed the IRGC, saying that we're not going to have a country left after this.
That doesn't mean that they are calling, right?
That means they want a deal.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, I'm going to die. Like they just said, we need to make a deal. Gollybox said, thank you for reminding me, jogging my memory. He said the MOU we had before, take it if we can get it. That's the best we're going to get. Effectively, don't make it a direct
You said
quote, 'cause
today?
You're going to try and play semantics. Yes, sir. Earlier today.
No. Today, they're still saying they're denying direct talks. Officials state they are not holding formal negotiations with Washington.
The factions within. Gollybox. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Gollybox. See if I can find it. Mail News Agency, Iran to pursue U.S. compliance with MOU terms, according to Gollybox. Following the Speaker Mahan, the other Gollybox stressed the need for the U.S. to adhere to the terms of the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding. They want us to adhere, and Trump saying F you. Let's see, ArabNews.com, Tehran pursuing Islamabad MOU implementation. Middle East Eye, Iranian and Pakistan top officials meet in Iran. Why? Pakistan's military chief.
What are the dates of
Hassan
this?
Munir met
Everything I'm looking at right now
13
says
hours ago.
there are
13
no.
hours ago. 13 hours ago.
Okay, there's
MiddleEastEye.com. Or MiddleEastEye.net.
What's the exact title of that?
Iranian and Pakistani top officials meet in Tehran. 13 hours ago, MiddleEastEye.net. I can't vouch for the source. Who knows? I'm not trying to be too. I'm going to call me conspiratorial. I'm not, but I do think
Middle East Eye, right?
You have to be credible. MiddleEastEye.net. Iranian and Pakistani top officials meet in Tehran.
This isn't saying that they
Iran's
want to do
Ghalibaf.
anything.
Okay, Caspian Post. Here's another one. 11 hours ago. Iran's Ghalibaf urges U.S. to honor. Ghalibaf urges U.S. to honor MOU and talks with Pakistan's army.
Yeah, and
chief.
Iran's saying no,
There's
right?
multiple sources.
Yeah.
What happened?
And Iran's saying no, right?
No, they're saying they're saying, hey, U.S., come do the thing we were doing, and Trump's saying, nah.
No, they're not.
They if you look at the inflation rate in the country, they've openly said they have concerns of another uprising. Like
Cool.
this part,
They still don't want to negotiate with Trump.
Can I share with you a quote? And this is something that I take heart, and I would encourage you to take seriously, all politics aside. I heard somebody at the UN say this in their retirement.
Dude,
Said, no, please. Just humor me for a second. In his retirement, somebody asked him, what was the most profound thing he learned in his time at the UN? And with like 1,000, like some people have like effects, like face effects, like try and convey a point, even they do it unconsciously. We all do it. He was like very, like from the real depth of his soul. He said, you have no idea how the decisions made on a whim in this country affect the nuance of life all over the world. That's word for word, and that's always stuck with me, politics aside. So what we're talking about right now, and I don't want to play a game of left, right, but people are legitimately starving in the world.
Yeah, I know, and we did that. We are the ones who caused hyperinflation before we even attacked them. But no, there's still nothing.
Do something about these
people. There's still literally nothing. No, we've got to bomb them or something. There's still nothing that says that they're trying to have talks with Trump. You're talking about Pakistan and Iran.
I'm going to ask you an existential question. How we know that the amount of time, it's been less than 100 years since we dropped the bomb in Japan, right? I think 80 years or something like that, or 81, if my dates are correct. Do you think that humanity can make it another 1,000 years with the technology we have on nukes alone? Do you think we'll survive it?
I think a great responsibility, yeah.
You think we could, under great responsibility?
Not someone like Trump.
I'm not saying Trump is the best choice. I said I was a conservative. And I said I voted for him. But I'm
not saying he's the best choice. I think he's the opposite of the best choice. I think he's the worst president we've ever had in history.
But he was the one who actually confronted this issue.
No, he's not. He's doing just because I take a hammer to my computer doesn't mean I'm the only person trying to fix it.
Right. But here's the thing. Like, they are really making strides toward. They have constantly attacked us. Even when we went and got Maduro, there were 2 drone
and my
bases.
computer's extra slow. It needs a duster. It needs all sorts of stuff. Hammer's still not good for it.
They're trying to force project using terrorism. They're using force projections and nation states.
Yeah, and I have Trojan horses and all sorts of stuff from looking at fucking.
You really want to play
porn.
the game with something like that, with a nuke? I can tell you how you pull it off.
Yeah, Trump's the one Trump's the reason they have even anywhere close to enriched uranium to get a nuke.
They were attacking us under Clinton.
I'm not saying they're attacking. I'm saying they wouldn't have a nuke. They wouldn't have a.
And we didn't do it. We left them alone after the Beirut barracks bombing in the 90s, and they still kept.
You're
up.
flailing.
How much flailing?
You're flailing. You're not talking
You're
about the nuke
me,
thing.
Like, just leave them alone and kind of like.
Yeah, it's almost like every time we see a terrorist group pop up in the fucking Middle East, it's because us or Russia or Pakistan goes and fucks someone over. So yes, leave them the fuck alone.
Okay, we helped out in Afghanistan. Remember Charlie Wilson? Like,
You're just
funding the
flailing.
What are you talking about flailing? I'm going over facts. You keep trying to say I'm flailing. Not at all. Not the slightest. I'm doing quite. I actually think I'm kind of.
Do you agree that we're the reason that there are tons of terrorist groups in fucking Middle East right now?
Partially. No, 100%, but partially.
So we should go do more of that?
I think you like you said before, it depends on nuance. It depends on nuance. And if you want to make that case, the Democrats are responsible for the worst outcomes in the Middle East.
Like what?
So do you know what kicked off the Arab Spring? Fun fact, it wasn't a guy immolating himself in Tunisia. I mean, that's what, was the rallying cry, but that's not what did it. The price of grain had quadrupled in the region. People were literally going hungry. The reason the price of grain had quadrupled was because of our intervention in Ukraine under, I forget his name, which was led by Hillary Clinton and Victoria Nuland.
The one in
That led to the Arab
the
Spring.
one in
That led to the
2014.
fall of Gaddafi. That led, or at least the Libyan civil war that's still going. That led to the fall of Syria. That
So us
led to
kicking
the
out a
fall of Egypt and the
pro-Russia
rise of.
government in Ukraine was the reason all of this happened.
It disrupted grain prices. That's where the majority of the Middle East gets
No,
their
because it's
food,
Russia.
their
That's on
food and
Russia
food
then.
stuff from.
Russia is
I didn't say it
disgusting.
was
Russia.
Russia. I didn't say. I know who said Russia.
I
said
did.
that-
I
You
did.
asked me. Wait, you said Russia did it?
Yeah, they had a pro-Russian government in Ukraine. We did a coup.
And that you just they. What are you doing, dude? You said leave people alone, and I said, hey, you might be right. And I said, hey, Democrats are the problem if you want to get
Okay,
into
what
it.
problems
And now
arose
it's
from us trying to get Ukraine their own
So you
fucking
took
government
out a
back?
pro-Russian government, which had no tangible effect, but destabilized the entire Middle East
Are you
based on the
kidding me?
restriction of food.
They were
And you're telling me
corrupt.
that
They
was
were
the better
corrupt as
option?
fuck.
And that's worth starving an entire region of the globe to the point that you have the countries start falling like dominoes.
Dude, I don't see we're
Which
connecting the
created-
dots here. What?
Okay, I forget. You're not read up on this sort of stuff. So if you look into what kicked off the Arab Spring, it was the price of grain. The price of grain has become too expensive. A hungry population is going to get a bit fidgety. I mean, that's like a classic case of history. So they didn't have food. The reason they didn't have food is because their food came from Ukraine. That got disrupted under Obama and Hillary Clinton. That was before Russia invaded Ukraine. That was before Russia even annexed the portion of Ukraine, annexed prior to their invasion in like what 22 or 23 or whatever. So yeah, it was us. I think it was who were we going against? Milosevic, if I remember correctly. Am I wrong about that?
I'm not following. I'm googling this. What started
I'll
what
post the
started
academic
the
paper.
Arab Spring,
It's-
and I'm not seeing anything about Ukraine.
Okay. Grain price correlation to Arab Spring. Skyrocketing global grain prices act as a major economic catalyst and aggravating factor for the civil unrest during the Arab Spring. I'm only going off of AI here. I don't want to waste. I want to have enough respect for you and your audience not to keep that there while I'm trying to find stuff. Record highs. World food and grain prices at historic peaks just as the uprising began. Wheat doubling. The global wheat price doubled in late 2010 and early 2011, driven by extreme droughts, wildfires, and major exporting regions like Russia, alongside severe droughts in China. Let's go see if we can narrow it down to Ukraine. But Russia's there. Grain price correlation to Arab Spring. Grain shipments from Ukraine. Export volume drives sharp prices spikes in certain 2011 Arab Spring parallels. Yeah, as a result of that, of our intervention, Russia instituted a sweeping export ban on grain, abruptly cutting off vital shipments. The price and unrest correlation, global wheat and food prices spiked to historic highs. North African and Middle East nations, chiefly Egypt, which rely heavily on Black Sea imports, face unmanageable bread and staple food inflation. This economic pressure acted as a primary catalyst for the food riots and political uprisings of the Arab Spring. So us going around, messing around in Ukraine, under Obama, under Hillary Clinton, created all of that mess, which far outweighs anything that conservatives
All right,
or Republicans
you're
have.
lying. So extreme weather events, including a severe drought and wildfires in Russia, is what caused the wheat prices to go up.
That's not the main. That's not the largest part of it.
It's literally the largest part of it.
I just saw somewhere Russia 70 export collapses. Direct military blockades and infrastructure strikes on Black Sea ports have repeatedly slashed Ukrainian and Russian grain shipments, with periodic drops exceeding 70% during acute escalations. A 70% drop is going to outdo drought. We have the technology to predict when droughts happen. That's why we don't have famines like we used to historically. We have weather prediction models.
Okay, this doesn't point to Ukraine at all.
I've just read it verbatim. I'm not that good of a speaker where I can just bullshit off the top of my head like that.
I'm not gonna lie. Your phone,
And
I don't
again,
know
this
if
comes
it's
back to
like
Arab
if you're
news.
talking through like Bluetooth or something, but it sounds like you're talking through a cup.
Any better?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That one came from Arab News as well.
They had
And this one is
Russia wheat
also
export ban.
UKR Agile
20,
Consultant.
2010 Russia wheat export ban, protectionist emergency policy, August 15th, 2010 through July 2011, cut off vast exports to the rest of the world. Its worst heat wave and drought in over 130 years. Crop failure, yada yada yada. Nothing this had to do with Ukraine or Hillary or anything like that, dude.
You're saying you just kind of ad-libbed that last part, but none of it had to do with Ukraine or anything. You just read it yourself, even that shipments were an issue. Well, again, we can predict. We have phenomenal weather modeling. We know
Russia
we're going to have
chose
drought.
themselves because they chose themselves to stop exporting wheat because they were going through a fucking drought, dude.
They blocked it. They didn't just choose to stop exporting it. They blocked it through the Black Sea. They blocked it through the Black Sea because they didn't know if arms shipments were coming through or not. They didn't know it was supporting
No,
aid.
they
didn't
blocked it
know.
because they were out. They were short. They didn't fucking grow any. Their crops were fucking dead.
They blocked the Black Sea. They blocked Ukrainian shipments as well. Ports have repeatedly slashed. Direct military blockades and infrastructure strikes on Black Sea ports have repeatedly slashed Ukrainian and Russian grain shipments, with periodic drops exceeding 70% during acute escalations. Dude, okay, here's the problem with what you're doing, and I'm going to give you some advice on like how to do this, right? If you're going to win these kind of arguments, you at least have to give somebody like something. They can't be 100% wrong about everything all the time. If you want to do that, like a smart audience is gonna, spot you as disingenuous. You're just trying to score points rather than find truth. You ain't come throughout this entire conversation. I haven't come up with like one thing that's like, you might be onto something. I might disagree with you. And I still don't agree with you, and it doesn't justify. But you got a point there.
Dude,
you got to
it's
give me
really
something.
hard being a conservative because you do have to come to a battle of wits with literally all lies, propaganda, conspiracies, and weird takes. It is crazy. Yeah. It's
You
literally
have
100%
it's a
all lies
commodities
usually.
price. You can track commodities pricing. What's the conspiracy theory about looking at a price chart? You can track shipments. The Arabs are saying this. The people who went through it, it's from Arab News. They're the ones who are saying it. Unless,
This isn't being found. AI is scrubbing the internet for you. It's not there.
Okay. I wish I could send you a picture or something. I can tell you exactly what I typed in these exact words in Google. Grain price correlation to Arab Spring grain shipments from Ukraine. Those are the exact words. I'll repeat them again if you want to put it in Google.
So 20 to 30% of Ukraine's total wheat exports historically went to the Middle East. And during 2010-11, Russia and Ukraine combined under Russia's control. This was before the coup, so you're already wrong all the way. Ukraine alone supplied 7% of the world's total wheat. Regional influx. So
that's total, but how much does it go to that region? Totals, I don't care about totals. We're talking about regional.
The cause and effect isn't there in the first place. Hillary Clinton didn't do fucking anything to Ukraine at this point. This was still under Russian control.
Okay, again, I told you exactly what I put in. I'm trying to find the academic paper. Intereconomics Review of European Economic Policy, Intereconomics.eu, the war in Ukraine, agricultural trade and risk to global, what does it say? Let me open it up. The global food security. And I think I remember one of these authors. I think this might be the actual, I'm not sure. I'm not going to read, a 30-page document right here to come back and review it. But I'm.
When did Ukraine have its coup? 2014.
And did Ukraine have? Everything was kicking off prior to that. You had them handing out sandwiches and all that. It was
not
protracted.
3 years before, dude.
And did Ukraine have food? Well, let me see something. It's first who? Okay, but that was still. You just wait a second. You just said that a second ago, before I'm even googling. You just said that it was Hillary Clinton that went in there and staged a coup.
I'm not sure if it's Hillary Clinton or not, but the U.S. absolutely did do a coup
You
with
just no.
Ukraine.
That I'm going off what you. I'm only repeating your words back to me. The
I'm
phenomenal
repeating
memory. You
your
said
words
that a
back
second
to
ago.
you because you told me something about Hillary Clinton and Ukraine, and this
What
is
about
this
the
is the only
diamond?
thing I can think of.
Okay, Viktor Yanukovych. That's right. I think I said Milosevic. I messed up. 2014. Yeah, and we started dicking around with them sometime before. I forgot the details, but we were messing with them first.
Has nothing to do with Arab
And
Spring.
this is the correlation. Yeah,
No,
if
3
you
years
block it, if
later,
Russia
3
blocks
years
it.
later, something Hillary did 3 years later had to do with the Arab Spring.
Actually, before.
No, the coup was 3 years after Arab Spring.
Bum, bum, bum. It was, but I can't. I don't know off the top of my head. Again, this is about over a decade ago at this point. But I remember running this down. And then, I mean, you can also do, the arms pipeline between Libya and Syria with Hillary Clinton as well. Like we can run that down.
Obama did Syria, dog.
Who was his his head of state? I mean, the head of the State Department.
Yeah, sure, Clinton.
Yeah. So I mean, to say that, I think that had way more of an impact under their tenure than anything that who would have been conservative in at the time. It would have just been Bush and Trump now. So it
Yeah,
had way more
none
of
of
an
this
impact.
even comes close to Bush sending us to the Middle East for quote unquote weapons of mass destruction on a false pretense with a bad.
It was a false
piece of-
pretense, but I think I understand why it happened. And the ultimate plan, according to people like John Kiriakou, formerly of CIA, was to eventually go into Iran. Which is why I kind of stayed away from, I didn't go too deep into the 70%
Dude, we were friends with
thing.
Iran before this 79 overthrow of the government. We were friends. But yeah, I love John Kiriakou too, and he's on my side. All right? He's on my side on this.
Partially.
We went to the Middle East with Bush because of his fucking his large incompetence. Bush and the FBI and the CIA were not competent at all.
And I agree with you. See, I agree.
They were not
with that.
competent. Yeah, but that is Republicans. So you're sitting here telling me that Democrats did more to disrupt the Middle East than fucking Bush and Cheney?
When it came to Libya, when it came to Syria, yeah.
No, I'm talking the Middle East.
When it
The
came
whole
to,
damn thing.
When it came to the ISIS was formed under Obama.
Sure,
yes, Bush
sure,
was the
because of Abu
progenitor.
Ghraib.
He set the table, but that came up under Obama's mismanagement under
The CIA,
under
yeah.
Obama.
Yeah, no,
And
it was
what
Bush.
happened
It was
within-
Bush
within-
secretly
within-
letting the CIA go do fucking torture in the Middle East, and they found out, and they said, "Fuck you."
They captured the whole northern side of the country. We're having arguments as to whether they would have their own country after that, or if it would be a good idea to placate them and just let them have northern Iraq. Under Obama, they took serious ground. Trump came in and within the first year, no more than 2, cut that shit out.
He freed the
You know what I mean?
Taliban from prison.
The horror stories that were the Taliban. We're talking about Iraq. What Taliban?
Yeah, I'm
Taliban's
talking about
Afghanistan.
all of the Republicans who have done disastrous shit, including Trump and Bush. It doesn't even come
Taliban.
close.
We had if you want to go the
close.
Taliban route, you can look it up. If I'm not mistaken, I think Clinton had a shot at taking out Osama, and he didn't. He didn't want to go into Afghanistan. You got to remember, 9/11 happened within the first year of
Cool.
Bush.
Trump set them free. He forced the Afghan government to set all the Taliban free, 5,000 of them, and then they went and broke more fucking terrorists out, and then they came and bombed 13 of us. 13 soldiers
You
died,
said
and Trump went around saying,
we were talking about Iraq. Why are we?
"No,
moving
we're
to
talking about the
Afghanistan?
Middle East. You're talking about Iraq."
You brought up Iraq because that was in the details. I'd rather focus on
Was
the detailed
Afghanistan
issues.
not a product of Bush?
We can get to Afghanistan, but let's finish the food in front of us. We were talking about Iraq. Under Iraq, they captured major territory. They were printing their own license plates. they were the horror that were happening to women. That happened alone. It was kind of an inaction from
Cool.
going
Does
in,
it come
and she didn't want to
close?
go in.
Does it come close to Afghanistan? Does it come close
Even
to
if I granted
Iran?
everything, it still does come close. Like
Not
like
really.
I said, you gotta do something. It just still does. Like it still
Dude,
kind of does.
the whole reason we went around and fucked around over there in the first place was Bush.
Well, no, actually, it was 9/11.
Which
Unless you want to,
which
play
was Bush's
conspiracy about
negligence,
that.
FBI and CIA negligence.
John Kiriakou tells the story. If you want to go back to him, the
I know it
9/11
already.
story, where the director walked in and said, "Please, guys, if you have anything, we need it." If that story is true, it doesn't seem like negligence. They're effectively
No, it was
begging for
complete
help.
negligence because John Kiriakou also talks about a source,
So
an
how-
intel source named Curveball that they arrested in Germany that German intel would not give anybody direct
Wasn't
access
Curveball
to.
discredited?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't Curveball discredited? It turned out to
Yes.
be a fake person.
Yes, and we went to war about it.
That was Iraq, though.
Yes, that's Bush.
Yeah, but you just brought up going back to the cause of it was Bush of us being in the Middle East in the first place, and I said no, it wasn't Bush. That was why I said 9/11 was why we were in the Middle East in the first place, and you said that it was because they couldn't stop it, and then you somehow correlate that to Curveball.
Our presence in the Middle East, our presence in the Middle East wasn't just 9/11. It wasn't just 9/11. It was Curveball giving Bush and the Pentagon a green light because they were led to believe that there were weapons of mass destruction by some
You said
fucking
it
dude
was
who
Bush
made soup.
that you effectively tried to make or at least one could allude that if they were uninformed on the issue, that with what you just said, that Bush just woke up one day and said, hey, let's go for a ride in the Middle East.
Yeah, because off of bad
it was
intel.
9/11 that kicked it off. It was 9/11 that kicked it off.
It was 9/11 that may have sparked something, but there were fist
Now,
fights
if you
about
want to
this.
make the
There were
argument, now if you want to go down the road that 9/11 took us to Afghanistan and then we kind of went batshit and went over to Iraq and we didn't have any reason to go over there. Now I think that's the conversation we're trying to get to. But the whole us just landing in the Middle East under Bush, there was a reason to head over there, and
it was Curveball. It was Curveball. It was Curveball that people were
Curveball is
ready
why
to
we landed
fist
in
fight in the
Afghanistan in
Pentagon
the
because of
first
this.
place?
Yes.
Curveball is why we landed in Afghanistan in the first place?
No. Iraq.
Okay, then. So what did you?
Iraq. Where would we have gone to Afghanistan without Iraq?
Okay, that's two different things.
No, it's
That's
not.
two different things.
Nope.
If we never had 9/11, it's hard to make an argument that we would have went to the Middle East in the first place. It's hard. It's really hard to make that argument.
Yeah, I know.
You got to grant so
I
much
am
in
saying both
speculation.
points point to
That's why
Bush.
we're going to
Both
Bayesian
points
priors.
point to Bush. Both points point to incompetence and warmongering, fucking people, CTOs of
That's another
fucking giant
conversation.
military-industrial complex like fucking Cheney.
Okay, fair. That's another conversation. But you're saying the reason why we wound, your quote, not mine, the reason why we wound up in the Middle East in the first place was because of Bush. That's patently false. The reason why we wound up in Iraq, yeah, but the reason why we wound up in the Middle East, not. And if we never went to the Middle East, it's hard to say we would have went to Iraq. It's hard to draw that line.
Yeah.
You got to really reach.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I'll admit that both sides wanted to do this. It was like 94, 96% of Congress voted to go to war. But it was because Bush, his dumb fuck ass, was listening to German intelligence with some dude who made soup for a living.
I think that's I would even disagree with that. I think it's more insidious than that. I think and if you go back, I think it's the Project for a New American Century. It was kind of like, look, we had 9/11. Most of the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, Oman, Jordan, the UAE, everybody's kind of peaceful area, like across the board. We got a couple knuckleheads. If we knock these fuckers off, we'll kind of be good. Like we can kind of just live in peace. What do you say we rip the Band-Aid off and just crack a couple heads? I think that's what the real story was. It's speculation, but that's what I think it was. And at the time, if you're one of the generals, it's an argument that makes sense.
Listen, dude, I've had you up for 2 hours.
Yeah, you kind of got me. Hey, did I make some good points? Give me something. Did I have something?
I have to vigorously
Come
fact check
on.
some of the stuff you're saying.
But
I would say
come on,
5%
come
of
on.
what you said. 5%.
If what you fact check turns out to be true, do I have something of why somebody might entertain the other side for a second, or at least flirt with it?
No.
Aw, that's not fair. Well, thank you for having me. Maybe we'll do this again sometime.
All right. Oh my god, I didn't take my goddamn medicine today. Jonathan, thank you for the dinosaur. I love you. Chat, I love you. I think it's time for us to go to a personal account, hang out. Nightingale Republic is a fucking huge sleigh, dude. That sucked the life out of me, too. We're going to hangout time. Thank you for the drum pop, Kyria. If you enjoy my content, don't forget to follow. Press this thing right here. Pickles cam real quick. I got it. Oh, there she is. Have I debated him before? He's everywhere. I don't think so. Maybe once. Maybe. Queen says I love you too. YouTube, I love y'all too. I'm sorry I neglect y'all so much. I'm gonna do better. Um Someone says go step on a Lego. That's base, dude. MJ, I'm gonna go make some liberal tears for you real quick, alright? I'll give it to you in a shot glass. When was the United States in the Middle East in a big way before Iraq? Iran. We like the 80s and the 50s, 53. Iran-Iraq war, yeah. We funded Saddam Hussein and then we fought him. Was it really? The World War II conference was held in Tehran. Whoa. I got a lot of reading to do on that stuff still. If anyone has any good books I could read on the Middle East, you send them my way. Aura farming. Do I follow that leftist Timothy? Share me his page. I need to eat food so bad. Okay, fuck yeah. Yeah, we funded both sides, yeah. Can give you a pretty solid breakdown if you request the right info. I don't mind doing that. I will cook with y'all. Come follow my personal account. I'm gonna go cook on my personal account. Because we finished cooking MAGA. We finished. I think the correct terminology is actually done when you're cooking. It's actually done. Dude, TikTok on Android is not as chill as TikTok on iPhone. I'm gonna say it. No! Guys, I have a giant fresh thing of rice I'm ready to fucking destroy. I'm gonna fuck it up so hard. Guys, follow this account. We're gonna go live on this account. It's my personal account. No, yeah, this one. Follow this account. And we're gonna go live. We're gonna go live, we're gonna hang out. And you guys are gonna judge me for wearing shorts that don't match my shirt. Because we're doing that again today. A peace to end all peace. Thank you, Arrow Trooper. A peace to end all peace. Yeah, we're gonna go eat some rice. Some basmati rice, which I'm sure isn't native to America. Which I'm very grateful for. This account. Beep, beep, beep. All right, y'all. I love you. I'll see you guys on my personal account. Smoochies. YouTube, I love you. Don't forget to follow. I also have a 10-minute debate on there that we just posted today. I dare you guys to go watch it if you guys enjoy my debates. It's about the economy. Absolutely blew someone's butthole open. Go give it a watch. He crashed out. Crashed out harder than I've ever seen.